All right. Hey, hello everybody. How are you all doing today? I'm a little late, but we don't talk about that. But hi, welcome everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Casey, Garlic. I'm Corey. How you guys all doing? The most wholesome intervallo yet. Surely we have. My predictions are we get cute, funny Xichun funny moments for about like a couple things, and then the evil woman from Canto 8 that I don't remember the name of comes in and is like, wrong, I am evil woman and you will not be happy. Can you hit a slide where you're talking to no one in the starting soon thing? Oh, what, like on this? You know what I should do? I should hang on, wait for it. I should take the there's the one where I'm talking to the pea shooter, right? I could just take that and have no one there. Hang on, I don't know which one it is. Hang on, it'll be there eventually. Jump scare. There's that one. That's 9/11. Classic, really. Hang on. Vodders, I hope you're having a fun time right now. Dude, it's got to be here soon. This is only like a minute long. I'm talking to Roland there. He's just blocked by chat. No, I guess not. That's where I die. All right, I don't know where the fuck it is. But, why is your hoodie red disgusting? I don't know. My wife got it for me. Got a problem with the hoodie my wife got me? You got a problem with me brandishing the attire that my lovely wife went out of their way to buy for me with their own money? Well, I have a problem with you. Anyway. I don't actually care. But yeah, so welcome in. Serious question, would Spiff enjoy Blueprints? I don't think so. I think he would in his own time. I don't think he'd enjoy streaming it. Spiff's chat has a backseating tendency. I don't think it would work out that well. But before we get into the intervallo, hi Rosie. Before we get into the intervallo, we did get some new identities and we have an event going, which, you know, is always something. I'm going to be grabbing all of these real quick. We do also have a 3-star guaranteed ticket from the anniversary, which, like, I mean, fuck, might as well use, right? Or the 2.5 anniversary. What game is WLW? I don't know. No, we're not going green. Going green's a Walpurgis thing. That's not a now thing. So do we want to just like do this? By the way, I almost converted my Enkafelin before we got on today. Would have actually been the most tragic thing ever. Xichun jives when Roland swoops in and says, Xichun, you will feel how I have suffered. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so peak. Can you speak Chinese? I cannot speak Chinese. We'll do our guaranteed 3-star later. I want to get into the intervallo, and I think the gambling will come better with time. But first things first, let's go here. The actual intervallo itself. So we have a bunch of new stuff. We have the Sinclair identity, which seems kind of good. I gave it a quick glance over. Seems just like a rupture burn ID. That's just kind of neat. Which, you know, I mean, hey, rupture burn, I like that. It's always nice to see. We got some new banners, which obviously I really wish we could preview what the full banner looks like, but alas. So that'll be cool. I don't know if there's any other event identities other than this and the other one. But we'll have to see. And then we have Horsey Sang, which raw uptie art, by the way. Holy shit. I can speak German and I can say like 3 words in German. Or I can speak English and 3 words in German. I think I said German the first time. I don't remember. But yeah, we got Horsey Sang, who is just so fucking cool looking. I love Horsey Sang. Look at his ass. I don't know if we're going to be pulling for him today. I haven't quite decided yet. But it's just cool. Like, I just like him. He just looks awesome. Dude, everybody calling this guy Uma Mamusame Yisang, like that's me at you. I will be combo attacking you with the Lord of Hongyan. Like, genuinely, I'm gonna rip my hair out if I hear someone say it one more time. Just because he's a horse, guys. Yeah, no, it's all right. Pillar, you're just gonna die. Anyway. Oh, okay, so this does have music. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know this is like a giant, like, Princess Maker reference. I don't know if the music is. What's that right there? Clear 8.5-3. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Dude, I thought we weren't gonna have like intervallo music, but I guess we do now. The family hierarch's proof. Alright, let's just get right into it. We're going right into the story. Forgive me if my voice is a little shot today. Maeve was playing Deltarune Chapter 3 yesterday, and I was watching, and it was late for Maeve, so I voice acted the entirety of Deltarune Chapter 3 for them. So, excuse me if my voice is a little shot. Alright, I'm ready. I got my milkshake and everything. Daegwonyan, Haisho Houses Assembly. Ooh, the Haisho Houses. I really hope we learn a lot about Haishos here. The hall was chill with a tense air. I'll pay to see you VA all of Deltarune. I mean, I did in my playthrough. And those present all sat in complete silence. Yeah, it's you, Jia Yuanchun. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Then there was Jia Yuanchun, with her lips slightly curled in a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Xichun, unsure of what to say next. She's so small! She is so short. Oh, my short queen. Well, everyone. Jia Yuanchun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Xichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of the houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and she nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Xichun's guests who stay here at H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Dude, they want us gone. They want us gone. Shortest ruler of a corporation. Yeah, because, like, she's not just the Lord of Hongyan now. She's like, or I guess not the Lord, because that's Hongwu. She's not just the hierarch. She's like the head of a wing, dude. Like, there's only 26 of those. Like, out of everybody. Like, little Xichun, big world, okay? If I send you my professional mic, would you be willing to make a mod where I make you VA all of the dialogue? I mean, I could. It sounds funny, but it's gonna be dog shit, man. It's gonna suck. Also, I think my mic's semi-professional. Atlas has a professional mic I can use. They do voice acting. The disrespect from Yuanchun right now is immense. See, my question is, I don't know if Yuanchun... I remember we got, like, the evil scene of her at the end of Kanto 8. But I don't remember the exact specifics. I just remember her, like, blackmailing Balchai. So, like, I kind of have to wonder, is Yuanchun... Like, oh, you're with Q Corp, right? Like, she definitely has her own goals in mind. It's not just, like, some good faith, I don't think Xichun will be a good hierarch. It's, I want to be the hierarch. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? I really feel like I should have voices for the sinners at this point. Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp? See you, Casey. Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jia Xichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable Forma Jia Mu, no, she's no longer venerable, has always discussed with and confided in me about how the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness, holy words, of which steered the very course of H Corp's process. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, Venerable Former Jia Mu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious. We'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable GMU's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. That's not how that works. Can we kill her with hammers? She was abducted. And yeah, she knew about the betrayal. Right, yeah. Where she told Hong Lu that they were going to like try to start a War of the Wings. Right, because she was probably pretty big on the War of the Wings. Like, she probably wanted that. What a grando and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene, or something. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuanchun. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to citizenry of Hangyan, despite your already saturated schedule. I like how you can tell when they're like more insignificant side characters because they're just like drawn a little bit more crudely. Like, they still look good, but either that or you're just really, 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 really pale and blue. Aren't you holding an ego gift? Isn't that an ego gift? Whoa, hi. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lord Yuanchun. Xichun. We saw you. We saw you in the, what is it? In the dungeon, right? My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuanchun. Wang Zhao. Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah, so these are all people that we saw from Kanto 8 to a degree. I don't know about these two, but I know these two we saw in Kanto 8. I hope we see more Wang. I liked Wang. I thought he was cool. Yeah, because you want to bow you. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hangyan, their vacuum was filled by their children generation, many of whom had the pleasure of meeting during the family Hierarch War. Oh, okay. So that's why we're seeing all these guys, because everyone got fucking, like, shot because they were conspiring to take over H Corp. Very well, then shall we welcome Jia Xichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hangyan's family Hierarch. Greetings, I am, and now let us begin. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you with hammers. For many years, all those who've gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Jia Xichun's expression immediately sours as Yuanchun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy, items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Well, you're saying a lot of fucking words right now. You're saying, can you dumb that down? Can you dumb that down for me? Not for Xichun, but for me? Hold on, big sister Yuanchun. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction dates. And the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Holy shit, wait, she actually knows! Wait, I thought she wasn't gonna know shit! Oh my god! Wait, that's my Xichun! Eat the rich! Yeah, you tell him, Xichun! Xichun stutters a little, flustered before continuing. Xichun had to study some stuff. You tell him, Xichun! My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies are pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. It's Jia Xichun versus Big Housing. Wait, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets. That's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh shit, Xichun is woke. Oh, before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family Hierarch, the perceived value of Hangyan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hangyan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family Hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hangyan once again. The H-Corp stocks are plummeting. They're going down. Now is the time to buy. Stocks are at rock bottom. It's actually Xichun versus insider trading. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. And that's the family Hierarch job, right? Why are you... If you had pursued H-Corp's Articles of Association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the Board of Directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the Assembly. And the Board of Directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. Wait, you tell him, Xichun! You go! These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? You are trying to start a war of the wings! What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Yuanchun was somehow turning the room against Xichun, without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any of the family's presence, stepped up to point out how Xichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hangyun's front yard. People in power outside H-Corp might know about the Emperor Worm. Well, the worm's like dead, right? Did they even manage? I forget. They didn't manage to get any of the worm power. What is it? I'm trying to remember their names. Evil Honglu and Evil Yisang. Gubo and Jia Huan. It's dead? Okay. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Daeguanyan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hangyun's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. What a wacky coinky-dink. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Xichun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hangyun singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. Okay. This is just not fair. You have been like the dick rider of Jiamu for God knows how long. She just got here, dude. And it's now like the family hierarch ascension has anything to do with knowing this shit. The family hierarch ascension had to do with, can you beat the shit out of everyone else? And, are you immortal? Like, that's, The venerable hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that has followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials. Yeah, you tell him why. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hangyun has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hangyun's historical statistics. Oh, it's because she doesn't have the fucking worm. Oh, I didn't fucking clock it, dude. Because they get the worm, so they're literally just like, technically speaking, every single hierarch is just every single hierarch before and then now. So, okay. That makes more sense. All right, I was a little confused as to what the fuck was happening, but I'd imagine the people here don't know how the worm works, so they're just assuming it's a lack of preparation, but Yuanchun definitely knows. Definitely knows. Did I read that? No, I didn't. Yuanchun must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previously family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Yuanchun worm or something of the equivalent. Okay, yeah. And she's using it to target Xichun's weakness. And knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the anima worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu. Like, dude, we're the hierarch. Why don't we just say it? Like, why are we just like, well... To be fair, I don't have the evil-ass hypnotizing worm that's forced upon you when you become the hierarch. Like, what's stopping her? Are matched only by the great power bestowed upon him. Thus, how are we to leave matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstance, this from the trailer, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence? Hi, Dante. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Xichun's power. So this is the picture Yuanchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, it's fucking Heathcliff. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've gotten not an ounce of respect for the last or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. I gotta get a good British accent for Heathcliff. No, ever since I've like started voicing stuff more, I want to like voice everyone. I want to have a voice, at least the sinners. First hierarch to not engage in informational doping gets shamed. First hierarch not doped up on an anonymity worm. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this last. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's power will be removed. It's entirely possible she will soon become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family's hierarchy as each under the floor? Damn, so she was like, we might have to consider it. You know, or we may be forced. Guys, our hands may be forced to call a vote. Oh, guys, raise your hand. Anybody? Anybody object? No one? Great. On an unrelated note, have you ever looked into Uma Musume? I played it a little bit off stream. I thought it was okay. I'm not the most, like, intrigued on it. I thought it was fun, though. I think it's fun for, like, a couple days. I didn't get too deep into the gameplay, so I can't say everything. I object too. That's my little Xichun. Hold on. And the vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Fuck you. We kicked your ass. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Zue family too. Yeah, Baochai's getting fucking... Yep, okay. Gets pretty repetitive after a bit. Yeah, that's my problem. I genuinely just couldn't get past, like, you know, you just click button, you pray things work out. Like, there's just not really a whole lot other than that. The rest of the previous family heads seemed to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Yuanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. I hope we get to beat Yuanchun to death. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fueling with rage. Stand up for your girlfriend. Do it, Don! 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Xichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Shut up. No, okay, I'm sorry. Like, not even the Yuri, but a Don Quixote fade in onto the screen is just like singular, the only person onto the screen. Like, that's just a call for chaos. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. You tell him, Sinclair! Come on, let's do this together, okay? Those are my blondies! Go! Very well, I am in agreement. Yeah, let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, go! 1, 2. The assembly will put this resolution to a vote within a month, and 3! Here! Objection! You tell him, Sinclair! Bloody hell, oi, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall, at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone! Oh, I love you, Sinclair! Don Quixote, Still. The fucking. The grin. The grin. I really like how we're getting more of this track now. This was used in the April Fool's event. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stance and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and an utter disregard for decorum. Oh my god, Don fucking baited him! Don fucking baited him so she wouldn't get in trouble! Post-canon Don Quixote's gone from gremlin to devious gremlin. Actually set up, took the bait, hook, line, and Sinclair. Holy shit. Certainly, mine efforts have finally bore fruit. She's so smug. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to, what happened to objecting together? Oh, I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles and illustrious red grace of the Department of LCC. Holy shit. This crafty little fucker. Disputes of succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you so normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assume that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Xichun's guests. I love you, Sinclair. I love you. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. Lock in, Sinclair! Lock in! Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. Xichun. If not, I take it you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. What and how will Xichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view on her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated the coins he received from Xichun to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Xichun and those outsiders from an upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seat. Has there ever even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Ooh. Is it my goat? Is it Xichun? That's a red. It's either Xichun or his assistant. But we have not all been witnesses to the quality she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and her own ascension. You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. By the way, where's Hong Lu? Like, why isn't he saying anything? Oh, yeah, that's Xichun music. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Xichun. Yeah, okay, it's Xion. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. Oh my god, I forgot she's part of the fucking Pinky, dude. I forgot about that. This is no place for an outsider to speak. But proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? Huh? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I can only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Fucking tell him! Yeah, because you're not the head of any house. You said it yourself, no? The vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It's rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in a family hierarch were difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would prelude the participation of the family hierarch's Haisho packs and the Jylon guards. So you would remove her pal and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Okay, yeah, because honestly, you're not supposed to, like, honestly, I would say, like, Xichun is definitely on, like, the more higher end of, like, combat capability, like, or capable, like, people around here, right? Like, I think she's pretty solid. But yeah, like, obviously taking away the guards and the Haisho, like, that's big. That hurts. What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Xichun's abilities? Do you see how she performed in La Manchalan? She is useless. I never had a problem with her. I don't think she died once, even in Nocturnal Sweeping. You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You're free to choose any champion who you see fit. God, sorry, just the pinky. Seeing the pinky's crazy. Sorry, I still can't get over it. I know we already, like, learned about all of it. We fought a member of the pinky. We did all of that last canto, but still. That is fine by us. You're free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Yoshi's definitely part of the pinky. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence, there he is! I've been waiting for you. She's no Dalyu. I hope we see her again. Anyway, but in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, we also better get an ID on her. A clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Hong Lu's retort. Look at that grimace! That's not true at all, big sister Yuanchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinking into Jia Yuanchun's. He's so happy. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. He's not used to it quite yet. Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that? Damn! So he's not full blown. He's just like, shut the fuck up, buddy. Shut the fuck up. Please, pretty please, with a cherry on top. Oh, God. Maybe can't the 13 moment battle with 12 sinners plus Xichun and Dalyu. True. I can't wait for us to have a battle with Vergilius, but we're all as powerful as Vergilius. So, like, he's on our side still. Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. Yeah, but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrant, that's a word. Habit or characteristic of being very stubborn and difficult. Got it. The consequences of such recalcitrance should be no different from those that the traders are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Get immersed into a battle royale across the entire city, you know? Wait, I'm... Zhigang turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take? Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Daeguan-Yun's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? Yeah, but we have the Gesellschaft, so go fuck yourself. Yeah, yep. Are you talking about for like a stream I'm done? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Xichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them! Zhigang gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Look at them, my little teachers. My little something. I don't really know. 12 teachers. Right, because Sinclair joins, right? Because he's in all the promotional material. I love how silly, goofy, happy the music is, despite the fact that, you know, like, everything just went to shit. All right, 12 teachers. Let's go. Sorry if I'm a little sniffly, by the way. I'm stuffy. We were planning to train Xichun anyway, but it seems we're now under an expected deadline. An unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Xichun. Big Sister Yuanchun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Xichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Sorry, this is so weird to see after watching Lord of Hongyan's Uptai story, where he's like, fuck you! Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now, things are different. Oh, I accidentally went on auto. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I just wanted to look at that. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Aww, she's just a babby. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observations from our previous interaction. The heck, Xichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down at us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? To pretend you didn't know who we were. That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Xichun, what do you want to do? I love the sinners! I love the sinners hyping her up! Even Marisol! Oh, that's awesome. Lord, he is quite the broody fellow. He is. Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuanchun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yeah, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yuanchun used to always accompany Jiamu to those assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuanchun, I think her definition of Hongyan's prosperity might be different from mine. Tell me, Xichun, what does Hongyan need? What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity. It's Daeguanyan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. I love this track that's playing right now. Sorry, I just think it's like, it's the perfect mix of like calm, but kind of like sad, you know? She's all sad. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hongyan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hongyan is, I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this. And in only 30 days. First recorded head of a company with the public interest of everybody in mind. Ayan doesn't count. He's a stupid bitch. Dumb idiot. I don't like him. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? Ayan haters just don't understand. We used to be founded to deliver the bad news to Saud. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Xichun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuanchun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Saud. Wow, sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite the rout. have become quite rote. True, honestly. We just tell them after everything's gone to shit. I mean, like, I know I comment pretty frequently on Limbus Company as a whole, like, branching out and becoming more influential. And, like, the sinners becoming stronger with who we beat in combat. But trading the leader of a wing is kind of crazy, dude. Like, you're telling me we gotta pull that shit out of our asses? I don't know. We as Limbus Company are executors of his will. Everything, including the library, was according to Aen's plan. It did mention the library, didn't it? Finish your last class of the day. Nice. Welcome, Blackrock. You screwed up a lot of people's lives, but it was for the pursuit of salvation. That is true. You do have to make sacrifices. You know, unfortunately, those sacrifices were my fingernails are peeling off. Oh, I'm Malkuth. Wow. Blackrock, I'm going to beat you to death with hammers. Hang on. And the lava block nugget is gone. Postmortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze. That wasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Son. Look at him. He is so mad. Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time. As always, Son was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which the sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening. As well. Great. Now let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again, and what? What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Xichun as she acclimatize. That's not a word. That's not a word. Herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always a part of our plan. Hi, Resi. How you doing? Yeah, I do like the idea that we still don't know all of, like, Aen and Carmen's thoughts yet. And that Carmen does play a decent role in some of the stuff in Limbus. Well, I sure am glad I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. Don't remind me. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That's why he left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, we get Zilu too! Oh, that's why they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuanchun's hands. And that would have led the snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious force who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. That's kind of like a raw line. It got said as such an insidious force who wields intrigue as her weapon. Like, damn. Okay. Acclimatize a word, but assist should have been help, I think. Yeah, I don't know. As a firm trustor in Bina's beliefs that Angela acting up at the end of LabCorp was still part of Aen's plans. Oh, does she say that? Dude, it's really been so long. Like, I forget so much that they've said. Which, again, is why I've been, like, kind of reading the core suppressions and the law blocks. Doing good? Fuck yeah. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Daeguanyan? It's also a prime opportunity for Jia Xichun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, they played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we're not. Because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Based Zegon? Holy shit. I got gifted a sub to Barney Goose. Huge. Also, were you serious back there when you said you were all going to teach Jia Xichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with a better aptitude to be educators. Yeah, I think Dante would be a great educator. And by the way, we've already established internal hierarchy based on the sum of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my dissatisfaction due to an unexpected incident. The Don. Miss Otis, that is a statement mirrored in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. That's a sentence. I'm of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. Yeah, because I feel like Yi-Sang would be a good teacher. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Yeah, Cerner shouldn't have opinions. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that, from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. And as long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. Based. Love you, Xichun. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Xichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got him that fast. What are those yellow wormy things here? Ah, 'tis a star, twinkle twinkling in its radiance. Wormy thing. Your days are numbered too, Otis. Yeah, we got Ryoshi, Marsal, Otis. Otis is going down within like the next year or two. According to the schedule you prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Hey, call up Herbert. Hey, Herbert, I need a favor, dude. Yeah, it would be a mistake, most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Zhigang was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent-mooned eyes. I like that, what is it? I like how she's just so baffled by Don Quixote. That's awesome. Hey, Eternal, what's up? Wait, is that supposed to be Zhigang's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I do not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Can I work with just Don Quixote? Can I only do Don Quixote? Like, that's all I want to do. 30 days straight. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zhigang. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it can't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. Oh, because she didn't put her faith in us before. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Right. Oh, I like Zhigang. I'm glad that we get to see more of her. I want to see more of Zilu too, because I wonder if they'll be teachers. I don't know. Is Zhigang really a Pinky member? Yeah, I think Zhigang is like secretly just like cracked out of her mind, but she's also like really smart. Also, how the fuck do I get like my currency, guys? I want my currency, gang. Another student. Sinclair! Sinclair! Yes! Fuck yes! Zilu! I see that you've all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zhigang's request. Whoa! 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 Wait, what? Oh, shit! Oh, she's so pretty! I see a total of 12 lesson plans. Cerno is now timed out for the next 10 minutes. I figured I'd inform you all of that. I think it's just proper that you guys know. He was absolutely justified. Yeah, but to bark at her? Holy shit. I've received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? I love her little buddy pin too. Oh, that's so cute. Goddamn. And what noises do rabbits make? Dude, I don't know. I have something I could say, but I don't know. I don't know, man. What do they say? Fucking like rabbits, dude. Goddamn. Observe the adorable pin. Witness it. It's so silly. Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive managers decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Fuck yes! Huh? Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because... Oh, she's like... I've never seen her distressed. Look at her eye. So who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Dude! Leave him alone! He's trying his best. I gotta turn on my air conditioner. He's trying his fucking best, man. Nope, that's the wrong one. Heathcliff's doing his fucking best. God. It ain't me. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could have possibly... It's me. You Sync. You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? I can't wait for the reverse arc of Heathcliff becoming Sinclair and Sinclair becoming Heathcliff. This was actually what the April Fool's event was teasing. Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan that I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Whew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed the big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. I'm sorry, seeing like Zilu distressed is so funny. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. I like how when she's in like Haisho mode, and now she's like different. Because she doesn't have like her rabbit ears. So it's kind of like, I think I remember seeing a little bit in Wei's trailer. Well, I don't know if she always had her rabbit ears. No, she doesn't. But I know they could take like suppressing boluses or something to like suppress their Haisho abilities for a bit. Why does she still have the big ass sword? For fun? I don't know. What if we like try to get shot? 108 anatypical approaches to aesthesis AAA. What does AAA mean? He's like Ryoshu! And how do you explain to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Dude, wait! He's like her! Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucked up. Went too far. Either fuck you or fucked up. Fuck you. Went too far. Ah, right. Sorry. Oh, she is pissed. Oh, Sinclair. Look, you can try to be Heathcliff. You cannot be her. Not allowed. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous, and the paper is partially melted. Ah, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Ah, a painting. Zilu? Oh, look at her! Entrails coating the world. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, she's so confused. Oh, I love you, Zilu. A Pinky member, by the way. Pinky member! Member of the Pinky! Now you know how Aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. So, okay, honestly, I don't think that she's mad that he used the acronym. I think she's pissed that he's trying to teach appreciation of artistry in assassinations. I think that's why she's pissed. She's like, whoa, buddy. Whoa, pal. Back it up. I think it's full understanding. No, I think it's fucked up, man. I think it's fucked up. She said too far and she was pissed. Fucked up, man. I was of the understanding that it's Ryoshi's lesson plan? Oh! Wait. Oh! Oh, I thought that was... Okay, I'm getting it now. I thought that was one of Sinclair's fucking papers, dude. I thought that was one of Sinclair's fucking... Oh my god, dude. It's organized weirdly. Fill the page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. Got it. Okay. Now you know how aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Okay, so Sinclair fucked up his interpretation. He fucked up his interpretation. Dude, I thought he made that. I thought Sinclair made that. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever's on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes into the discard pile. Weak sauce. Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next, Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Yisang. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I want this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Pack it up, dude. Pack it up. Pack it up, Gregor. Go home. Go home. Go back to your fucking bug nest, dude. Holy shit. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics, subheading, the power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. That's Ryoshu's thing. She did it back in Kanto 2, don't you remember? I have plans for application as well. This lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticism, and vice versa. Honestly, that's not actually the worst, because that's kind of what Yuanchun's doing, but all it seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded from my hitherto observations that Xichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee to you this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Xichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. I wonder. Subheading, methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Fee on thee! Wherefore? Next. Practice of ego splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and reflection. It's already sang. The reflection and paradox, practical theory of idealism, in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. This is so ideal. Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. They really love this track, this intervalo. Wait, what? Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Ishmael. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we shouldn't have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Ishmael! Ha! Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. Put that shit in the concept incinerator, not the shredder. What? When did that paper shredder get here? The art of yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. Rhodia. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. Probably like... Nightmare Saul. Who wrote that? Not Otis, not Ryoshi. We've already been through that. Bad-mouthing you. Not Heathcliff. Heathcliff wouldn't have done that. Also, look at the little fire-breathing dinosaur. Come on. I'm running through my sinners. Not Hung Lu. Maybe Hung Lu? I'm actually trying to think of like my sinners. There's 12 of them, so it's hard to like, it's hard to always remember. Not Don. Not Ryoshu. Not Hung Lu. I'm going in like the order of like when I select them. I'm missing one. Heathcliff, Ishmael, Mersal. I don't think it's Mersal. I don't think it would be Heathcliff. I think it'd be Sinclair. I guess Hung Lu? Yeah, Hung Lu. Hung Lu.
Mute me all you want. I'm a sucker for these character archetypes.
What character archetypes? Attractive? No, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what? Huh? Huh? Guess I'll mod you again. It's my favorite character archetype. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people. Give them a pause and making them hesitate. I remember that Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Daeguanyan people who hated him. I see. This, I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. I'd say that's pretty important. You know, if you're going to be getting grilled a lot. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Mersal. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarch. Huh. Why would you do that to him? This one's certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shot, yeah! Sod off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. I hope either like Faust, well obviously Faust might have like something really good. I hope Dante clutches up here. Always gotta read the full print. It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. I've not seen her full sprite. How would I have seen her full sprite, genius? How would I have seen that? Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities, but our focus is not developing a hierarch of syndicate. Next, information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. That's Faust. Oh, huh? That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. As a driver of inequitable treatment. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution, a rational self-interest, Gesellschaft-driven societies, and is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. I did not get the new ID. Indeed, indeed. After she'd gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Whew. Sinclair sighed with gravitas as someone who'd just been bestowed with the most important mission of his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. A tear runs down my eyes. I looked out that window dreaming, maybe one day, I'll become a teacher myself. Being able to shed light to those in the dark. Guide them through this crazy maze we call life. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson, the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. That's actually like kind of true though. That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. Everyone's a potential man. Everybody's a potential man. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not only doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there. But what's up with you acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? With everything I've learned and experienced so far. Ah, of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too. Damn! Tell her! I never imagined Sinclair would be into this. So then why is he going to be a student? Yeah, too bad he's so into it. He's not even listening to what Xichun's saying. Following that, your company's... seems that Zilu's completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well. My curriculum most special. Okay, so that's a no. Now Assault's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew. Miss Zigon, Miss Sod, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? 30 days? Goddamn, I didn't know he had a full thing. But Zigong and Sod weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this to you? Oh, he doesn't know! I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. By the way, really love the closed eyes gang all just hanging out here. Zilu, Zigong, and Saud. All with like very nice eyelashes, by the way. I love how they all have such defined eyelashes. This young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it's been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Xichun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair, to be exact? This has got to be a mistake, right? Is it Xichun, the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from the system. Xichun? What? What? He said it? What? What? Oh, I love that. Why are they both sitting at desks now? Oh, look at them. I love that, actually. I want a screenshot of that. I might use that as the VOD thumbnail. God, I love the fact that Zilu's just an awkward girl outside of the battlefield. Otherwise, she's just locked in. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. Oh, they're just the little babies. They're here to learn, the little babies. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Xichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School is a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, I guess he did just get, like, the basic, like, you know, rich kid upbringing. Like, life was pretty good for him. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. Should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper-fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours. Yeah, at least, and... I love that. Her hyperfixations. Also, again, sorry if I'm really sniffly. My nose is like all stuffy. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Isang. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were gonna get this together. Holy shit. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of my strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. No, Gabe, I'm all good. I have a milkshake. Thank you, though. Congratulations, my lady. You found yourself a desk mate. Which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Who the fuck wrote this? Who the fuck made this? Dude, do they not know what we're coming off the tail end of? Like, I'm sorry. Imagine just killing Jiamu, right? Like you're a new player to Limbus Company. And this is what you see next. Calling Sinclair your bestie. Deskmate, bestie. What the heck? Oh, she's so happy. What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Xichun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. They're gonna be best friends. Oh, I love them! When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hangyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, desk mates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teacher. With the other sinners as his teachers. Yikes. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if they forget to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. I'm sorry, I cannot get over the fact that they're calling each other besties. That's so funny. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. That's beautiful. This is great. This might be the best Intervalo ever made. The English translation team for Limbus is really funny. They're having a blast. It may have come a few years late, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like it was yesterday. Xichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that... Dude! Dude! Dude, what is with the, like, what is with the words, this Intervalo? They're so funny. I love it. Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait, do you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We only got 30 days. I love her. I love her so much. She's just a happy little guy. Of course, unfortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Yeah, I was not expecting Xichun to say dude. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you said stay, dude. Which is, like, true. Everyone did think Xichun was going to die. That was, like, the common consensus. Thus, I must leave this lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Sound. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker! What was that? I said nothing. This is great. This is phenomenal. This is the peak. We've reached the peak of Intervalo content. Side characters with characterization and complexity and Xichun. Just Xichun. That's it. Just Xichun. Oh my god. It's so good. 30 days of classes. Only in Project Moon do we have a story where an orphaned little German boy who was forced to experience the evils of the world and a Chinese girl who became the ruler of a country inside a country go back to school and become classmates. I love Limbus Company. God. They're just my small little guys. I love them so much. Like my little baby boy and my little baby girl. They're so cute. They're so adorable. I love both of them. Cultivate? Classes aren't in session yet? Oh my god. Are you ready? Boy failure versus girl success. I don't know. I think they're both boy and girl failures. I think they're equally the same. Oh my god, look at Zilu. Zilu and Saad have appeared to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and sallow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we've managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh, poor Zilu. Hey, Matt, what's up, Rosie? Miss Zilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Thanks to Mr. Jiachu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, To do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we've categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... what are these supposed to be? Z, Yang, and Ren. The Z, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. Are you ready to play Uma Musume minus the Uma to prepare for the Ura finale? Sadly, I am. I kind of figured. There is one Uma. Way. Welcome back, Fed. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? You are not beating my Xichun. No. I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? So they're like, what is? So it's wisdom, courage, and humanity. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree that Pillow needs to be shot for that. Yeah, no, Pillow does need to be shot for that. Sure, I'm in good hands. Just what the heck am I supposed to learn? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Oh, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Godspeed, Jia Xichun. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 3rd day of classes the 30 days of classes commenced. All right. What the fuck is this shit? There's no way this is a real thing. This is not a real thing. I'm going to show this to people. I'm going to show this to people who are going through Kanto 7 and meet Xichun for the first time. What the fuck is this? You're telling me that when I met this little girl failure and her Umama Musume, like, that this is what I was going to be seeing with her one day? Like, I cannot believe that shit. Combo. Class combinations. Holy shit, we got to lock in. Click the green button. I'll explore the menu. What the fuck? Why do I have both of them? Let me gamble. What are we gambling on here? Jia Xichun, level 50. What are you gonna get ego or some shit? Why can I see what you do? Oh wait, what the fuck? Do I have to like train her stats? What about you? What about Sinclair? Oh, I don't have one. Okay. This is a mandatory class. Okay, got it. All right. We're not doing that gamble right now. Resume classes. Don't show this message again. My name is Yisang. That is all. I am so ready to get educated. The class I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancements usually go. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already, because that's what happened to him. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again, yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering from my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Let's bring Ishmael Xichun in here to talk. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. I would love to see, like, a mirror identity, like, thrown onto one of them. And then they talk from the mirror identity perspective. That would be so interesting. Like, I'd love to just see, like a mirror identity in canon at some point. Like, and we actually talk with them. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon themselves. I wonder why they haven't done that yet. I don't know, because it's confirmed that Dante does talk to them. He's yapping about mirrors. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Oh, so I wonder if, like, Xichun got to see, like, possibilities in the mirror. This is the best thing I've ever seen. Look at them. Xichun has grown, and Sinclair has grown. Lots of red. Holy shit. Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Xichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady. Oh shit, are we gonna be like getting like actual, I guess we'll get like actual Xichun past stuff. Because the other thing is, I like, did Xichun and like Honglu really like ever like set aside everything? And like there's still a lot of her lore that we just don't know. Like we don't really know like what she struggled through. Because she did lose her entire Haisho pack, right? Like, I don't think that was with Limbus, was it? My lady, do you recall Sunzen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap you'd gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's so pretty with her hair down. I was brushing my hair and looking into the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family Hierarch war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it's paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see, well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had quite some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've hidden away for a long time. Just instant unlock the inner recesses of your psyche. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Dude, the morale. No. They need to rest. Okay, then we get it again. I was gonna say there's no way we're getting like we're not getting like a full dialogue thing every single time. Okay. Instant wow ego manifest. Okay, if she manifested an ego, that would be crazy. If Xichun manifests an ego this intervallo, that's on my bingo card. I will be like crashing in, dude. I'm not crashing out, I'm crashing in. Holy shit. Class metaphysical approach to ego and reflective world. Level up to expert. Damn. Okay, Yiseng isn't actually an awful teacher. Good job. Okay, so now it gives us a little more ren, but also takes away a little bit more morale. She uses Xichun slash resist minus 0.25. What? Fuck you mean? What? Why? Why are you more weak to slash? Oh, and so I could select a class for a time slot now. Okay. So I could put Yiseng there. Okay. Leave some character development for the other two. Yeah. Minus point. Stronger to slide. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I'm so fucking used to playing in like mirror dungeons where everything's plus. Yeah. Okay. Dude, what if she just becomes ineffective to everything? Are we creating a boss right now? Is that what we're doing? Also, big fan of how Don's classes don't give a ton in the stat department, but give a shit ton in the morale department. I find that to be very funny. I love Sinclair just being here. I don't know if they'll combo together, man. Be passionate and dream on. Fixer tales. I want to hear fixer tales. It's true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Xichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which was understandable given what Sal told them before the lesson started. Some time ago, Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sal. Is Dante just like kind of here in the background? So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote's extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history's in the making? Oh. Let us see here. So it's a way to teach history through the lens of Don being autistic. Huge. Otis thinks too narrowly for someone of her station. I mean, in war, you know, I feel like Don Quixote wasn't the most sought-after soldier. I want to see her mental break, too. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she'd been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the... We've never actually gotten to hear a full Don Quixote fixer tale, which is awesome. Oh, Pillow's back. Hang on, I gotta remod him. Is this a new track? Have we heard this track before? Alright, Pillow should be modded again. Like, Otis is always on dick, then immediately proven wrong. I mean, she doesn't even dick ride Dante anymore. She's just wrong most of the time now. Like, she still kind of dick rides Dante, but like, I don't know. I feel like she just now just says like wrong and stupid shit. Wasn't as much of a banger as Dom Faust sub Virgilius. Well, that's just like canon, dude. Okay? Amongst the greatest fixers, whose honored names were engraved in history. Ah, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yufei. This tale beginneth in the year... No! I wanted to hear it! No! I was so excited. Are you done? How could you continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Huh. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. What? What the fuck is this? When'd she even find time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha, but of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine, the precious pressure fixer badges. Okay, that's huge, actually. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there's a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles Yufei. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. God will make a good playwright. they really enjoy painting Otis as incredibly arrogant. But I mean, that's good. Like, she needs to be flawed for her to overcome her shit. Like, still not really, it's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? That's no way to treat your bestie. Huh. I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. That is not a bragging right. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I've ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art class, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. Oh, well then let me tell you, I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, I love that. All right, I see why this is upping morale now. I wasn't gonna be sure. I love Sinclair and Gia Xichun. That's my new ship. Fuck Yuri. Fuck the Yuri ship. Sorry, Yuri lovers, but I can't, man. Now we're going to theater school, which is actually not a bad idea, seeing as it's an effective way to teach history. True. Your Honor, he's speaking sensibly. He took his meds today. Streamer woke up and chose rationality. Looks like Miss Gia Xichun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. Right, because Xichun's still really young. Oh, okay. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. 'Tis year 505! What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yufei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major clue, if thou hast paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yufei was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, had said what was the worst ordeal she'd face in her career. I got it! It's when she said she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. Fee, young Xichun, thou art incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Xichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Fucking idiot! Come on, Xichun, lock in! She's speaking like she was actually there. She might have been. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these tales I've learned from the books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of the minstrels. She's having a blast. Don Quixote needed this. There's a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Look at her go. Look at her go. She has little Power Rangers figures too. Look at her go. She's like, think about a world of fixers far and wide. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Gia Xichun has grown, and Sinclair has grown. God. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full! I've got it! It's a summer night fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Do this, Xichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. This is the best thing ever created by Project Moon. Holy shit. Summer night fantasia. Oh, brings a tear to my eye. Oh, Don Quixote and Sinclair grovels by his feet. I'm taking another screenshot. Grovels at his fucking feet, man, knowing that he could never. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side! Gotcha! Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Gia Xichun's 2-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yufei, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with the lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with such great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Huh. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. No, 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 Xichun's falling to the dark side. Oh my god. Clutched tightly in Xichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. This is great. This is great. This is the best thing ever. Dude, I'm enjoying this. Yes. Thank you. Hurrah. Thank you. My wife got me a cool rock. The light side, you mean? Surely. Hang on, guys. My wife got me a cool rock. Let's fucking go. I'm so happy. It's green calcite. I'm going to keep it on my desk with my other cool rock that my wife has gotten me. Eat it. I mean, it does say it's a rock of health, growth, centering, prosperity, manifestation, and mental balance. So if I eat it, will I be more healthy? I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Holy Ren! Wait, what? What? Did I get like an RNG? What the fuck? Whoa, that was a shit ton of Ren. Gained 60 max HP? Dude, oh my god. We're actually making her into a boss. We were actually making Xichun into a boss. What the hell? Okay. Oh, we got Faust now. Okay, so I have to do like... Okay, so I can only have one teacher in a day unless it's like one of the plot things. It would make sense to put Don Quixote as the last, though, because of morale. Xichun actually coming to like fixer stories is such a fun development. I'm just very happy thus far. I know it's not always the most like absurd like commentary when I just talk about how awesome things are, but it's so awesome, man. I love it so much. This shit is so cool. I'm actually in love with this. It's so fun, and I love seeing the characters in like these silly, goofy situations. Genuinely, it's like one of the highlights of Limbus. Limbus does fan service in the best way humanly possible. I love it. I adore it. I hate it. I hate you. Begin classes. Alright, Faust time. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. What? Okay. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh? You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. The old H-Corp singularity. Right, H-Corp has two singularities. The one that does all the housing shit and like the boluses, right? As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Yeah, wait. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but it was not all mine. It's possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. So I shouldn't actually, like, build it. Taxidermy geniuses. Wait, Fixer Encyclopedia for Dummies? Oh my god, there's combos with them. I love taxidermy geniuses. That's awesome. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. Why is Faust... Why is she... It exploded. Oh my god. Xichun has grown. Holy Z. Like, what? I thought it said it was giving me so much less than what we're seeing right now. Thank you, BlackRock. Uh-huh. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. Oh, that's cool that she wants to disassemble that. The day when Hangyang can be a place where people can live without fear. without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they fall or not, until Hangyun can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I love her. She's actually like, I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang! Oh, Faust. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? I like to think Faust was just tinkering with the thing and just like explaining it as she goes, and they were like, oh, that's really cool, but Faust was just talking to herself the whole time. That's so interesting though, that like Xichun wants to get like, I don't know, I just like her class success rate plus 40%. The fuck do you mean? What? What is that? Class success rate? Expert now. Is that what I'm getting like those big things for? Big morale boost too. My war tales. Thank you, Gregor. I don't really want to take in Don today. Don feels like an every few days thing, so I'll take in the other two. Oh yeah, so it'll tell me the combo and stuff too, so I can like see all these. Oh, and then okay, so they each get their own thing. I hope she dies at the end of the intervallo. I hope you die at the end of the intervallo. All right, we have so much red. We need like more like Yang and Z. The fuck? Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, the room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Xichun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. So my class is going to be about exactly what happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's finger as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Silu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Oh, damn. Oh, that's actually really... That's really cool, because he never actually, like, smokes it that often, right? Like, sometimes he just keeps it in his mouth, like, just keeps the cigarette there. We learned that once. Damn, okay. Yeah, first serious Gregor moment since Canto 1. And yes, this was Canto 1 music. Well, when else am I going to get the chance to share some of the realities of wars to a wing chief officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Honestly, that's like, I really like that, because I feel like even though we did get the whole smoke war, like, I feel like we kind of forget that, like, Gregor was in a war, like a brutal, cutthroat, people died, like, families dead, like, civilians murdered, like. Still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Xichun's got other stuff to deal with. Not just any more the war, yeah. So let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Oh, but we don't get to learn anything. Go fuck yourself. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. I wonder if I can level someone up beyond expert. Maybe like master. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out into an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver. I feel like Daeguanyang can make pretty good use of Hongyan as defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Xichun know and use well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Daeguanyang. Remember the Thumb fellas, the ones who we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Xichun all utilize the topography of Hongyan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyan, As long as the 12 Haisho branches are standing, Hangyun's unassailable. Damn. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of those stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to not only witness it, but go through all that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. We visited your fathoms, Gregor, but like it's almost like the Kanto, you know. It's almost like we're gonna get a rerun, or it's like we're gonna have to go back to Gregor's fathoms. It's almost like we didn't get the full story gag. Can you believe it? The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. Sorry. Nope, not Discord. I didn't even realize. Oh my god, I've been going display capture this whole time. Unfortunate. So you guys can see every single time I tapped out. That's hilarious. Sorry about that. Top 10 geniuses. Oh, Cerno sent me the Zilu. Yeah, she does have heels. Look at that. Oh, that's really cool. I also like the yellow at the bottom of her thing. That's neat. I like how they give like full character sprites, despite the fact that you normally don't see the full character sprite. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hangyun needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me, bestie! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filling the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Damn, Gregor's got some. Okay. Goddamn. So yeah, like, so can like classes sometimes just have like more of like a success rate than others? I don't understand. Like, how does that work? I'll be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Like, why is that? Like, why am I getting 26? Question mark. Also, why do we have so much red? I guess humanity's kind of important, but Hungler! I love Hungler. Surviving Hangyun. Great. I forget. Okay, yeah, so Xichun's slash resistance is going down even more. I can't believe it. She's actually going to be goated. I swear to God, we're building a boss right now. I want to see, like, her coin power go up. That'd be awesome. I'm going to go... So we didn't get any Gregor combos, did we? I'm going to do Gregor again, because he also has some Yang. And then I'll go Don, because we haven't tested any of those combos. I want to test combos while we can. Like, maybe Yi Sang or Faust will have a combo with Hong Lu, but we'll see that later. More morale, more score. Oh, okay. How are classes going, Xichun? Dayu! I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. First time she was actually addressed by her title. Wait, what about Big Sis Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Zui family bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard. Wait, don't tell me you got... Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. And she is getting blackmailed. So. Had a lecture on the smoke horn. Gregor fills the classroom with smoke. The imagery there is superb. Yep. So what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Yihongyang before leaving Hongyan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Xichun. This is the one thing I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Xichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote Surviving Hanya on the chalkboard. God, I love his mannerisms. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but GMU, I mean the previous Hierarch and the Elders, favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, like you died during the sweeper fight? Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? And here, my class, we have a live sweeper! Let's see if you can survive! You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Well, I guess Honglu can die if he needs to. You know, he's the sinner. So I guess that's why Dayu's here, to make sure that, like, Xichun doesn't die. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Daiguanyan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongyan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. I love how he's actually goated. Wolfsbane's the flower from the index icon? Is it? Oh yeah, like because they have the little like blue flower. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jia Xichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws 3 spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards the 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Wait, what? Hang on, wait. Opens his eyes, throws the silver spoons in his hands like pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Ziren's new art tea is always delicious, even when cooled. Holy shit, wait, he's actually goated. What the fuck? The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after becoming tarnished black. See, I don't think he cared if he died before. Like, he's just been holding the shit in the recesses of his mind for a while now. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Daiguanyan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? Just says with a cute little smile. Aura beyond recognition. This is the Lord of Hongyan, by the way. He wasn't too far off. If he crashes out, know that we are all fucked. Just a hunch. How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? What if Xichun drinks it? She's going to die! Also, I just watched all of the spoons eviscerate, or evaporate. I saw right through every assassination method Honglu prepared. Oh shit! Look at that! Goddamn. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you're reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Ah, you're using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you've managed to survive so long. Damn, so he just reads people like a book. What do I mean by what? What did I say? I yap a lot. Listen carefully, Xichun. I know the adepts of each Haisha will come to your aid with the flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, that, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jia Xichun whipped around away from Honglu as to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me she was glad to see him worried. Dude, I love them. I love them. They're just so cute. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Don. Because, like, I want them to, like, make up and be, like, good siblings again, man. Every 6 days you'll be subject to midterms. What? Prepared by the board of directors at Yuanchun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Xichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, so, like, we have to pass these? What? Okay, so I'm guessing the first one's gonna have to do with the fourth or the third virtue. This guy can't read Chinese. If Honglu crashes out, I don't know. Like, what if he like went on like a Heathcliff level distortion, man? Like, we saw Lord of Hongyan Honglu. That guy will kick ass. Our Honglu's probably not that much different. Don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she's been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Survive? Oh. It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xichun. Right, because, Wei's, like, sick or something. I think. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Oh. I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. No, okay. I thought there was something about like when Horse Yi Sang was released. I thought, or like somewhere in an Uptai story, I thought they mentioned something about Wei being sick. But that's probably because Xichun had died and he was like crashing out. Either that, or I'm just making shit up. That's definitely a possibility. Mandela effect, yeah. Cascading over me like a storm. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of air walking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. I love that. That's awesome. Gain 1 defense level. Oh, you had a passive improved. King Gang Bolus. Bet Jayo. When Clash lose, gain 1 protection and 3 defense level up. 2 times per turn. Maybe it was only once per turn. On Clash lose. Thanks. Yeah. I hope she's a tank. That would be so funny if they made Xichun into a tank, dude. After she always died. Never once have I seen paperwork trained in the arts of air walking until now. It's one of my favorite lines in anything. Alongside one does not simply gain the power to command an army of raw chickens by losing one's mind. Limbus really comes out here swinging. What are these other ones so that I can tell when they change? Inflict +1 more rupture potency or rupture count 2 times per turn. If this unit's offense level is higher than the target's, clash power +1. On kill with this unit's attack skill, gain poise equal to rupture on the target, max 5. Okay. And I don't think I'm going to be able to memorize all of this. I remember the rough coin powers, that's about it. Wei and Zigong are so engrossed they accidentally manifested an aberration. Oh shit, okay, battle lesson. Yeah, look at this guy. Mandatory class, midterm. Okay, hang on. So what, are we gonna have to use Xichun and Sinclair? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say it's you, huh? Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I'd hope to fight you in the family hierarch war. I wonder if we get the different upgrades in combat depending on what skills or like what virtues we're trading. You'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you. I don't know, you don't sound too happy about it. Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? Oh, the Gregor classes! It's not something we should be talking about so lightly, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they're under investigation for treason against Yuanchun. They're innocent. I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll be ruled all as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that doesn't seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure its initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Oh, the Gregor and the Faust classes! That's so cool! Oh, she is growing! Character growth live in real time. That's beautiful. New Cybergrind PV? Fuck yes. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victory. Yes! Yes! Have a good one, Eston. You tell him, Xichun. I hope we get to, like, control Xichun in the battle. Because we normally don't. Normally she acts on her own. I'd love to be able to control her in this battle. God, 14th center. Oh. Huh. 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 Oh, okay. Gong. Go! It's just a 1v1. They made a weird choice with it. Okay. So is it literally just Uma Musume? I don't understand. When do I get Sinclair to jump in, huh? Genuinely love the character development during this Intermalo. I want to see more, man. I want to keep going. I love this. Auto simulated, pretty much. Yeah, there's not really anything I can change. But hey, we get to see her kick some ass, so I'm okay with that. I had something else I was going to say. I don't know. Oh, Eston mentioned the Cybergrind PB. There's a new game coming out this month that I'm really excited about called Blood Thief. Similar in Ultra Cultivation. I'm probably going to be playing that. Dude, fuck it up, Xichun. No, only favored. Dude, look at that rupture count, though. Look at her go. You count that rupture, Xichun. Okay. I believe in you. Crimson Spring. Dude, fuck yes. So, I mean, it's literally win rate. Like, it's win rate the battle, dude. Oh, damn. Yeah, so we kicked ass. I think her starting SP is tied to morale. Oh, that makes sense. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family Hierarch war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah! You little. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyan itself. Shi Huazhen, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? Right, because his name was Shi something, right? Wasn't it Shi something in the thing? Yeah, it wasn't like that before. I do. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyan? Oh, look at that smile. Oh, I love her. Oh. She's trying her best. She genuinely cares. That's what I genuinely think makes her, like, just such a good character. She genuinely does care. And that's so cool. All right. So we got Ishmael here. Exploring and overcoming the unknown. Jianghu journeys. Oh, I just realized there's XP that they give us. What does XP give us? I didn't even realize that. What's plus 30 XP do? Not everybody gets XP. I'm still trying to think on combos, you know? Because as we get more and more... Oh, XP's for the teacher, right. You gotta start selecting classes based on your favorite ships to see if they have combos. Well, unfortunately, I don't have Heathcliff yet to go along with Ishmael. I mean, these two have one. Let's see. Gregor got to go with what? Didn't get to go with Faust. So... Gregor might have a combo. I think we could do like, well, no, we tried Dom with Gregor. We'll tell you there's a comment until you actually try. I know, that's what I'm trying to think. I'm going to do the 3 newbies, the 3 new ones that I just got. Just to level them up a little bit. And then tomorrow I'll probably throw in like Faust, the new guy, and Ishmael or something like that. There's a 3-piece combo you can unlock? Oh shit. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? Keep in mind that, like, if Xichun's getting, like, 6 or 8 hours of sleep per night, if even, like, they're probably going, like, she's probably taking classes for, like, 16 hours a day, dude. You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. I like how this also just gives us a little bit into each center. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyan. Surviving 10 days in Hongyan back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty ideas, but most of them got denied. Alright guys, it's me, Ishmael, and welcome back to surviving 10 days in Hongyan with only this paperclip, a ball of rice, and this mysterious back alley bolus that I have no idea what it does. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, free solo, peaks of your reference. God. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago... Oh, hello. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Are they playing D&D? God, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell. Oh my god, they are! Rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh, really? Do not consume the backstreet bolus during restructuring day at 4 a.m. Well then, as my next move... See, I love them. I love, like, the idea that the sitters were playing D&D on Mephistopheles. Like, they're my little family. I love them. And that's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianhu Journeys, or J&J. God, it's a popular game among Hongyan's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, the Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next. They are actually just playing fucking... I cannot believe this shit. They are actually just playing D&D. And generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes the role. Saying, can I have gum is the same as saying, can I have seasoned rubber? This is why I swallow all my gum. Which would be me. Wiz, strength, dex. Each character seems to have things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair? It's almost like some kind of, like, role play, guys. Sinclair and Xichun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yuanchun, a place known to be gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword, the Sword of Farland. City of Yuanchun? Huh, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Well, it's because, so there's this legend in Yuanchun about the sword of, right. The Tianya Sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. and also about how having the sword is part proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Israel is stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. The city called Yuanchun must be in a lot of trouble. She needs to level up right now. I like it. She's going through like first time dungeon master struggles. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Xichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. I've swallowed gum and I now have the flu. If you swallow enough gum, you can build a you can build like a rubber trampoline in your belly. But then all the food will bounce back up, so you don't want to do that. Trust me, this is true. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. Then, I will claim the Tianya's sword, no matter what it costs me. I love how into it she gets. Like, she has no thoughts of like, you know, cringe or anything. She's just having fun. Like, there's no such thing as nerds to Xichun. She's just like, well, I'm considering this to be a valuable training exercise. Also, I never really see like the tail ends of Xichun's hair. Look at that. I never realized that. That's so pretty. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we face in the adventure. I want to see a little bit more of Sinclair, but I'm sure we will eventually. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Xichun Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of the sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Xichun Keep, chat with him, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Xichun Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Xichun Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom's pretty high. And you passed the check. I love that. Oh, that's so funny. They're actually just playing D&D. She's given up on being a tsundere. And she's beautiful. She didn't need to be a tsundere. She's just enjoying it all. Xichun Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Like, genuinely, from when we first met her, and she was so like, screw you. Granted, I think a good part of it was because of Honglu, but it was just also her. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over here, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects you to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Xichun Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast towards the Yinzi Mountain. But what's this? Tears begin to well in the Xichun Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound's pretty severe, so he needs medicine. But he can't seem to find any, unrelated to the task at hand. Oh no. Also, it seems like Ishmael's gotten pretty good at this. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Xichun. I like the way that Ishmael likes storytells. Like, but what's this? Like, it's so like, I like that. It's like she's like an actual narrator. Ishmael embodying my first session nerves. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. Can't stop and help every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. Well, what do you think we do half the time? No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Xichun Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your stories and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yogai, guardian of the Tianyan sword. He explains that the fairy Yogai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it the full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Oh, and that like parallels like what we do as our little Limbus Company. Because like we'll do like random side quest bullshit. Helping Xichun was a side quest technically, man. Like, not this, but like, you know. Phew. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oh, look at that. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. Come on, Lookin'. You got this, Xichun. You're a gambler at heart. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Xichun, the fairy Yogai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianyan sword is ours. Excited. I love that, Sinclair. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy yogai, who the party presumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Xichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly, even for you! Protector Sinclair, go! Let's see if you can make an evasion save. 1, another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The yogai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. That's my Sinclair. Sacrificing himself for the greater good, even when he doesn't have Dante to revive him. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword, then go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. This is teasing the Limbus themed D&D expansion. I can't wait. No. The sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm gonna bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind to descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair! We're getting out of here together! Grab onto my shoulder! That's it! Step by step! Ishmael the guilty JM. She couldn't bear to see it. Look at her smile. Hey, Xichun, look over there. Everyone we've helped and saved on our journeys come to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. The real Dungeons and Dragons was the friends we made along the way. Oh my god. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. God, that was great. I don't know about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation on my own. Let's go. No combo, sadly. And now my War Terrors is expert. Managed to tell the difference of the bows. Let's go. I love the idea that if Xichun messes up there, she dies. Honestly, leveling them up to expert doesn't do a whole lot. Xichun gained 1 offense. Oh my god! Crimson Phoenix improved. Gained 1 level and her slash resist improved. Level 51. What's it do now? Fuck if I know. I have no idea. Or wait, was it Crimson Phoenix or was it Crimson Strike? Which one was it? Which skill was it? Hi, Infinites. How you doing? I think this one only needs 4 plus types of negative effects now, as opposed to the previous 5. Oh shit! So we actually get to choose whatever we want now. Well, we know Ishmael and Hong Lu don't have a thing, but I'm gonna go Faust, Gregor, and Hong Lu. Well, no, we've already tried Gregor and Hong Lu. We know Faust and Yi Sang have a thing together. The name tells you how upgraded it is. Its first form is upgrade 1. Oh, is it? Oh, second form, Rupture. Oh, interesting. I don't know what the difference is though. I haven't been paying attention. If anyone knows the differences, please tell me, because I'm actually kind of curious. I definitely could go another day without doing a morale with Don Quixote. I feel like these two would have like a synergy together, realistically. You know? And then maybe like Faust. I could realistically see these two having one together. No? Because of just how it works. I don't know, let's try it. Okay, and so we get no Lord today. Yeah, and they have one together. Let's go. Stat gain Ren +4. Xichun has grown. Big on Z. That's good. We need that. And then you're expert now. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions, all kinds of trials we face in adventure. Sadly, she doesn't have one with what you want to call it though. Ooh, lots of young too. That's what I like to see. And now we get a morale up. Let's go. There we go. And our morale is in tip top. Back been showering. I hope you had a good shower. Dude, and her slash resist, it's down to normal now. Look at that. I don't know why it says up. It's not up. It's not up at all now. We are actually like buffing the shit out of Xichun. Oh, Mersal! Let's go. Judgment containment. I like how he's already an expert, by the way. That's really funny to me. I'm going to do my 2 novices. Because we can test if they have a thing with Mersal, and it should upgrade both of them to the next level. That way everyone will be an expert. Oh, we're outside. In regards to every activity, involvement in unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. Oh, this is gonna be like the most Mersal yapping we've probably gotten in a while. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh, 32 days ago, what? Why is this not voice acted? This line specifically should have been voice acted. There is no way they're reusing this Limbus full sprite. Excuse me, Dante. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so could you please just turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Can't wait for the rerun. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? Damn. What the fuck? It's a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay. Sure, seems easy enough. Suddenly, Mersal let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? Mersal, are you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. That's so funny. Class over. Oh my god. Oh, that's it. Yo, 9 to 5. There we go. All stats +1. He's so good at what he does. I'm sorry. The fact that he will just like completely shift emotional states whenever he wants. I need to hear that voice acted, dude. That's so funny. I want to know everything about Mersal. Like, God. Wonderful adventure that was. I'm so excited for our next session. I mean class. Whew, young. Look at that. The upgrades are definitely tied to the specific stats that level up. Like 100%, right? Okay. There we go. 60 max HP. Crimson Spring. Holy shit, Xichun. Dude, are you going to start healing from slash skills soon? What the fuck? Okay. And this is Crimson Spring was upgraded, right? Gain attack weight. Have you always inflicted bleed? Yeah, you have. What does this change? Coin power for every 3 rupture count on target, max 5. I don't know. Someone get the differences. I want to know. What's the difference? I just know it's apparently better. Okay, so we can select whatever we want now. Something tells me that like these 3, you know, like the three stooges here might have some kind of potential. Maybe I'm going insane. There's a lot of combos. So And there's already a combo on here. So let's see. Have we tested Faust with Hong Lu yet? I don't think we have. So I'm going to throw these 3 in. Yeah, Marcel starts at expert, which is so funny to me. Also, what the fuck do you mean Marcel gets plus 40 to morale? Okay, well, I mean, I'll do that, I guess. All right, and yeah, we're just chilling now. We are cultivating our Hierarch. Holy Z. Okay. And Marcel. See, you're also morale 1. I had a so-so time with the class. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? Use Xichun's min and max speed plus 1. Ooh. We're on the brink of a midterm, probably, right? Yeah, day 11. Otis! Oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder if these two, since the 2 morale classes, will do anything cool. Running them together. But, like, I feel like I never want to do that because you're running 2 morale classes, you know? Let's see. Otis, probably Gregor, right? And maybe Ishmael? I don't know if we've tried Ishmael and Gregor together. No, we have. We definitely have. We tried Ishmael. Did we try Ishmael and Don together? Fuck, I can't remember. I can't remember who I've tried. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You are no man. That is Xichun. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous by spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the intended military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? That's it. That's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them, foolishness, foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then, this unit... this isn't exactly a military. Then, this Hongyan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. I can just lie to get out of it. Get out of what? Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyan... Oh. Seemed to put Xichun in a thoughtful mood. As she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. You actually just got emotionally manipulated by her. Oh my god. The most effective method of torture isn't physical things like waterboarding, electrocution. They're all inferior. Today, you'll learn the torture of language. With this method, you'll find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. Go. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you'll be learning today. To your positions, cadets! Great. Oh, look at them go! With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. Oh, the good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant routine. Shall never surrender. Oh, look at that. Oh, morale restored. Huh? That's kind of nice. Also, look at that. Big on Z and Yang. That's nuts. So much morale. God. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Let's go. They're just keeping the morale up all day. What a wonderful adventure that was. Dude, fuck yes. We're getting all of our stats up. Is it possible to max them all at 1,000? That's the question. Oh, Crimson Phoenix second form Rupture skill improved. And Crimson Strike also improved. Okay, so what, are we on the third form now? Third form, Blaze. Okay, and then this one also changed. Oh, coin power. Wait, that has more coin power now, doesn't it? That used to have +3s. Target has 5 plus types of negative effects. Clash power +1. Yeah. I don't know about the coin power conditionals, but... what else do you have? Probably just some more counts on stuff. +2. Okay, that's going to not have +2 rupture count on all those by base. That's definitely what that's doing. Who's that? I can't tell. Battle lesson. All right, we're midterming it. Sinclair's still here too. I like how I could choose who I want to have here. So I keep them captive for the rest of their lives. Oh, for torture. Ah, it's you. So I hear you've defeated Xichun. You would do your best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk to Xichun into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He can't have spilled the beans on my parents. She's learning the interrogation! Ha! My men are already on their way. How did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh my god! Oh my god! So it's Block 32. Did you just... I did, huh? That was way easier than it was during my class. Way easier. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. Don't be shaken by silly things like this. Is that it? We are actually seeing her become like a cutthroat hierarch in real time. That may befit the seat of a hierarch, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors. A leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Xichun, refuse to let someone so underqualified such as yourself retain power. Alright, I mean, I feel pretty confident about this. We'll see. If we can manage to stack Rupture on this guy, like, we'll be chilling. Alright, we're starting with Crimson Spring and 37 sanity. You're fucked, pal. Okay. Boom. Dude, fuck yes. Alright. Oh, we got a counter this time around. Uh-oh. But hey, that's okay. You build up your resistances. I believe in you, Xichun. Okay. You're putting up so much count, but not a whole lot of potency, Xichun. Lock it on your potency. Oh, it's so weird hearing her talk in battle. You don't normally get to hear her talk in battle because, or talk at all right now because, you know, she's... Need I explain? Also, Xichun, lock in a little bit. You're actually starting to take some damage. Why is it that these guys have, like, ridiculous stagger thresholds, but Xichun doesn't? It's okay, I'm telling you, we're turning her into a boss. That is genuinely what is happening right now, live. Dude, Xichun, we really need to get you some Rupture application. You're just all charge, no bite. Like, come on. Also, this guy's blunt. But you're ineffective against blunt, aren't you? Okay. Okay, but hey, Crimson Spring is actually going to do a lot now. Because you have a lot of Rupture count. Yeah, look at that. And... Pew! Oh, shit, you got him to stagger. Hell yeah, look at her go. She's beating the shit out of these guys. I wonder if we're going to be fighting Yuanchun as the final one. We might be fighting Baochai, I don't know. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuanchun actually gained control of Hongyan? Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But as soon as you're going to see people from the other nests coming in here and taking up an administrative position under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off of Big Sister Yuanchun's forces, when in reality she'd already discarded them before it even began. She made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yuanchun's vision for Daeguanyan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? About that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Haisho had identified their locations long ago. But I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the Hierarch? Big Sister Yuanchun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly. But I still have a tight control over the Haisho of the family Hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them. Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Why? I can't. This is great. She's actually just the best ever. I love her. I love her so much. Holy shit. Fuck you, pull Velio Ishmael. I really want Velio Ishmael. Taking care of children. Uh-huh. Sure. That's the class ever. Shit, I don't know, like fucking like cutthroat war veterans. They're just talking about children and she's already an expert. Interesting. It's almost like she's some kind of a mother. I mean, you know what? I'll just throw these three together. Because I mean we haven't really seen them all work together now. Why not? The temple got 7 Faust, Kurokuma Rhodia, and Fey Lantern Gregor, but no new ID. It's over for you. Time killing time. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. That AL? AL? What? I don't know. It's your first Gregor ego? Lamau. Hi, Elemental. Pretty sure all of them are experts past a certain point because you get less time with them. Yeah, but like, still. But like, you know, they had to have thought of it like, just saying. You know, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, asshole. I'll sink if you're a, I don't know, a what? But I'll scan if you're a UC. What? Slice your neck clean if you're a, what? Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. What? Thanks. Uh-huh. Did you guys just rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. I like how we're getting a little bit of a glimpse into Sinclair's dark and twisted mind. All of them are kind of experts in their own classes. Hong Lun surviving Hong Young and Yi Sang about mirrors. Yeah, I mean, I doubt they're just like, if anything, they're just becoming more experts on teaching. MTL, kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. I like how she still considered them kids. Yes. Zarin, hi. Hello, stupid child with god-awful haircut. Upon the venerable Hierarch's orders, I brought a child from the Wang family. Why Zarin's... No, wait. What? You brought a who from a family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. The rich kids. You been bringing her along to get you places? Huh? No, I mean... what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Yoshi snuffed out her cigarettes, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in the front of her crest. Snuffed out her cigarette? Whoa! Mother of the Year award right here. What the fuck? The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. Whoa! What? I extend my greetings to the venerable Hierarch. The kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Balliu are what... Anyway, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. Aww. Punt them like a football. And what is the haircut? Someone needs to explain. It's fucked up what they be doing to y'all. I'd cry if I looked like that too. True. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Daegonyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. All right, little buddy. Want to see what happens if I unsheath this sword? you're gonna die. Like, I'm sure that's happened to this kid before, man. Like, even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. No, he's just having fun. Oh my god. Look at the fucking, the 6th arm Ryoshu monster. FC, flawless class. Holy Ren. We have so much Ren. I love her so much. Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how she's even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial artists move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She spent years studying art and the blade, so that she could be a better mother. Chat, is this foreshadowing? Yeah, I know that someone pointed that out. There's like some like Hindu god bullshit and Xichun mentions it, but I'm not qualified enough to comment. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, kongzu, and a traditional Hangyan toy. Yoshihide, if you really wanted to beat me, you should have busted out your expert ventriloquism skills. Fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. Oh man. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. And it makes sense, like, you know, she can go politics with the adults all she wants, but if a child comes up to her and leaves crying, that's gonna look pretty bad on the Hierarch. So song's $20? Dude, fuck yes. Top 10 most bearable weights. That's huge, actually. The kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Daegwonyan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fucking family feud goes on so deep that just like little Timmy going along the way. Gone. God damn. I think the game should be a subscription. I think he should be boiled. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Wrong move, rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TYDT? Don't you get the immaculicity of words? God damn, she's pissed. TWDT, whatever that means. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Xichun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's, my big sis said that when the family hierarch war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous to go outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hangyan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Daegwonyan safe? I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make it happen. Sometime later, after Xianren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Xichun whispering something to herself. Got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. Pillow, I'm gonna beat you with hammers. That's so cute. Dude, I'm here like trying to like evaluate and appreciate the character growth, and you guys are out here like, like holy shit, calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ. I was gonna try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. I did that when I went through the intervallo. Can we put Zilu back on the screen, please? What does Hangyan really need? Baddies. Infinite baddies. Jia Xichun, No Mask Zilu, Lord of Hangyan Hanlu. God. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Ah, that's so cute. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I can use to frighten the target. Chains of command. Chains of command. Chains of command. Chains of others. I get it. I get the joke. Took the class. Great. Okay. That's really cool. That's just also some really good Ryoshi stuff. Like, I really like that she is just like Mother of the Year. How are you looking, Xichun? Dude, we can get you to like level 60, I believe. A lot of the combos only do so much. Like, genuinely, like, Yi-Sang and Phallus are like one of the better combos. Class success rate with these two. We're looking good on morale. I mean, we haven't tried Yi-Sang with any of the later ones. I'm gonna do this. It's an interesting one. I don't really know how well it's gonna work. I kind of like Yi-Sang and Marisol potentially, but I don't know. Let's go. Hell yeah, courage to confront. 50% to young stat gain from class. That's actually really good. Yeah, look at that. Imagine if we get like one of the good ones. Level up to master. Ooh, stacking young, +7. This is great. +7's nutty. Look at that stat growth. All right, and then you get nothing. Go fuck yourself. Only a few words I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. So, I mean, honestly, like, I feel like, getting... Oh my god! I feel like, Yi-Sang, Faust, and, what is it? Hong Lu could be a really, really good one. This is arguably the best one alongside Marisol. What, the Hong Lu, Yi-Sang one? Geez, Xichun's Jingang Bolus passive improved. I can't remember if that's the one I looked at or not. One level, by the way. Gain 1 offense level. Crimson Spring second form passion skill improved. Inner self passive. Do we even have this? Starting from turn 3. Oh, the Hierarch of Hongyan. That's a cool passive. Apply 1 defense level up to all allies. Starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up at every turn start. Okay. And this was what, this one? This wasn't defense level up or something, right? Or offense level up or something. The one of these didn't used to be here. I think it was the offense level up. Now what about you? Base power, coin power. Can't tell what the fuck you've done. Third floor. Blaze. Oh yeah, it's Blaze now, because it was Rupture before, now it's Blaze. Wait, you weren't always a Rupture burn skill? What? What? Crimson Spring third form, Decapitation. Okay. It's just an entirely different skill 3. Inflict bleed and count too now. Oh my god, Xichun. Another coin? It just doesn't do as much. That is ridiculous. Okay. All about the poker face. Okay, Rhodia and Gregor have to have one together, right? Like, they have to have one. I want to do Gregor. I'm going to do this one. It's a weird combo. I don't really see how it would work, but I'm gonna put faith in it. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they even talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. That's really great, but I don't know. I cannot believe they are gambling. I don't know. It kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear. I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Ah, wait. Stop glaring at us like that and join the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Also, can we keep in mind that this is only, level, what? 4? 8-4? Like, are there still 7 more levels after this, or are these counting as levels or some shit? I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in more time. More levels? Holy shit. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Come gamble with us, Wei! Oh, so you think you have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Ooh, are you quitting because you're scared? You're not ready to take that chance away? Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it, you know? Hey, 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit big, and I get it. You're quitting. You're quitting, and it's a calculated risk, they all say. I was kind of shocked when I got out of this, too. Yeah, man. This interval is goated, I'm afraid. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Because Yuanchun's not going to go down without a fight. So we're probably going to do this, get everyone on our side, and still have to beat the shit out of Yuanchun. Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? Yeah, yeah, idiot says what? Oh, coward says what? Broke loser who can't gamble? Fraidy cat, we got a Fraidy cat here. Guys, hey, everyone gather around. We got a fucking loser right here. We got a loser, and I was so excited for some Wei development. Do you have any idea how long the fans are waiting to see some more Wei development? You're actually like a fan favorite, dude. Oh, but you're just a little coward. Fuck yes. So Wei joined the table. Look at Sinclair. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without even hearing a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Oh, Xichun, you. The art of the poker face. The art of the poker face. And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never, ever discard this tile. Oh my god, she was good. She was like, how'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us not to know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. I love how these are like crucial leadership skills being taught in the form of gambling. It really is just every sinner teaching it in their own way. And Wei, you. Huh. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. You don't know? they called him Master Gambler Wei. He was the 1% back in his day. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You see that one Zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Holy shit! Dang. The great gambler bout of Hongyan. Get this shit on the history books. I see. You called Gang Meld so you could claim the Zong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I ever think I would step back into this dark world of shadows. Huh. Very well. I'll be setting this all aside. And I'll never be setting my foot into this dark world, he says. Holy shit, some kind of dark world. Holy moly. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. Let me win this battle for you. I see. So you swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 wild tiles in a row. I see you got some innate luck too. Very well. I'll have to wager it all in this wand suit. Oh, I won! That's a King Yao Geo hand! Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zong! Huh, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. He's never been more alive! Did you see that, my lady? Oh, that's not a laugh. Oh, it's a hand. So he's like, who? Yes! Let's go! I apologize for that vulgar despite, my lady. I will bring some tea. He's actually having the best time of his life. We have Ego, Shin, Mang, and Gambler Force. Luck is a harvestable resource in this city. Thought you're a Mahjong expert. Unfortunately, I'm not, gang. Bro sounds like an owl. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Who? I knew it. Huge success in next class. The comedy duo. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won a round against Rhodia. So wait, does that mean like the next class is gonna have a shit ton of stuff then? Oh, hot boxed. Wait, that's hilarious. So like, I guess I could like put someone in the middle. Sinclair, stack gain rent. Sinclair. Oh my god, look at the rent. Dude, no way. Crimson Phoenix third form has improved. Does Sinclair mean anything? Oh yeah, they have like slightly different like virtues. What the fuck? Shit, what's the one that changed? I don't remember. Fourth form. Holy shit. Keep. Holy fuck, Xichun. Holy shit. How you are becoming like Li Hang with the amount of status effects you're putting on here. We have not had any combat. We have not had any combat at all, brains. Not true. You had Xichun's trials. Those were like scripted. Well, I don't know. Can you lose them? I don't fucking know. You can? Damn. What happens if you lose? You have to start from day one? I feel like I have slightly different stats now. Let me see. Just retry the fight. Okay. Can you, like, potentially just never win? Let me think. Good question. So, like... So I guess I could, like... I could, like, put something really good between these two. Not that Ishmael's is particularly the best, but... So let me see. Let me check out my combos now that I have, like, a bunch of them. Okay, we have a good bit. So, like, these two. Young stat from class. Stat gain Young +7. And then is there another one that goes with Yisang? We could do like Faust, right? We can make that like really good. Because like if I put Faust in there, it would be what? Ren. But you have the Yang multiplier, I thought it was. Yang stat. So they're really good if I want to train Yang. Which I mean, we could definitely use. I'm sure, let's do that. Let's do these guys. I'm sure the morale will be fine. You know, they'll only lose a shit ton of it. What's that? What's that, like, double thingy right there? Oh, is that saying what combos? They'll have, like, a combo. Okay. So I wonder then... we'll have to start researching into, like, 3-man combos. Actually, now that I have Rhodia, we did what? Rhodia, Gregor, and someone else. I don't remember. But they're all morale. What happens if I put all the morale guys together? You know what? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do you, and you. And then I'm going to put all the morale guys together tomorrow. Just for fun. Very precious time learning about my inner self. Holy Ren! God damn. Okay. Lots of Z. Love to see it. Is it not master and expert? Maybe you're right. No, I think it's the combos. Manage to tell the difference between the bowls. Okay. And then, yeah, like, Xichun gets a little bit more stuff. And then morale's okay, yeah. 60 max HP. Adept evasion skill approved. Oh, nice. I was actually looking at that earlier. It has a sin affinity now. What's that gonna do for me? It does have a higher base power, though, so I guess that's good. What's a sin affinity doing for Xichun, huh? Resonance, I guess? She got uptied? Fuck you mean she got uptied? Oh, yeah, because when you get uptied, you get the thing, don't you? Damn, but look at that HP. She's becoming tanky as hell. She's going to be a unit by the end of this. I'm only about halfway through. All right, I'm putting all the morale boosters together. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The morning papers. Class success rate plus 40. Oh my god, it actually works. 50% to all stats gained from class. Class success rate minus 10. I know, that's pretty nice. Please tell me you have one with Rodeo. Class over. Ah, no. That's sad. Master now, though. Oh, shit. Oh, that was really bad. What the hell? What? Expressions are extremely obvious. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sucks. 50 morale now. Apathetic response passive. Or learned? Did it say learned? We didn't have that all the time. When other allies are hit, gain 1 offense level up. Then gain 2 haste next turn, once per turn. Are we going to be able to, like, start fighting with her? Because, like, when other allies are hit, we don't have other allies right now. But I like that. She's getting like her, like, Lord of Hongyan bullshit up. Yeah, I really gotta see, like, try to avoid Ren for a bit, though. I feel like we just need the other one so much. But it's okay. Let's see what this does. Ah, it's you. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chu. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Yeah, because Wang, you were, like, pretty chill with us during the thing. Can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hand the true political power of Hongyan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. Honestly, like, this intervalo is, like, way different from what I expected. I guess the teaser at the end of the Kano was, like, so dark and grimy. I was kind of expecting us to maybe have to, like, rescue Bao Chai or, like, go into, like, the depths of Hongyan. I don't know. The newest sinner. I mean, dude, she'd be a goated identity, all right? Look, Xichun has nothing on her right now. What's this? I'm not fit to be the family hierarch. Then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Quixote. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyan's best interest at heart with all this conspiracy she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as an alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered as standing votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get lost in that lost and wandering look in your eyes. Guess I'll have to work on my poker face. Ah, Rodya. Xichun could never become a sinner because Xichun exists. Well, yeah, also we just can't have another sinner. What? I'd be like Heathcliff having a Yi-Sang ID. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows lots of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Dude, she'd be the strongest base ID in the game. Well, I guess it's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyan's tomorrow. Anyway, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. Oh, it's you! I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. I remember you. I was gonna say, because it didn't look like Zhao or whatever his name was from the thingy. Hello! Alright, I mean, hey, our skill's pretty buffed up right now, alright? I have a lot of faith in Xichun. She has her passive, she has her skills. Onward, little by little. Dude, I'm telling you, her skill 1's powerful now. And dominating turn 1. That's my Xichun. I mean, I've been playing a pretty generous morale game. Like, you know, my morale's always up. Dude, oh my god, look at that. And look at the offense level diff, too. Like, it's ridiculous. And now watch this. Watch this status effect game. God damn. Like, the only problem is, like, she needs more stuff. Can we get, like, a new ability? Wait, what was that? Wait, what? She had, like, a special, like, a special thing. And it showed, like, Don Quixote. Like, whenever the identity showed, like, their uptight art photo. What was that? Wait, please. Okay, hang on. Watch her skill 3 if she does it again. Which I think we'll be able to. Yeah, look at that. She had an Ishmael thing in the background there. Wait, look at the corner here. There's Marcel. Wait, that's so funny. Okay. Dude, that is a ridiculous skill 3. And then there's Don, yeah. She is steamrolling them. Not even a contest. God. I guess Project Moon really took it personally that people thought Xichun was like weak little baby back in whatever Kanto. Hang on. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea how the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You could barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from that kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with all his friends with how things are in Hangyang. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I'll change Hangyang to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuanchun Hangyang looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and it'll be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay handing over the same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qisang left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me there was conflict brewing in her. Dude, I love the politics of this. Like, it's genuinely so interesting seeing them, like, you know, go back and forth on, like, what's, like, morally good and what's, like, politically good. It's so cool. Also, hi, Heathcliff. Fighting's all about morale. Gotta test it? Don't worry. I know. Don't worry. I know. Let's see. And then I'll also throw on... We haven't tried Ishmael and Road yet, have we? We're gonna do actually Ryoshu. Alright, let's see. Gang, what the fuck is that? Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while and learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right, and center. I like to think that they gave him this so that he couldn't actually hurt anyone. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. Lad catches on quick. Catches on quick's one way to describe it. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. Hi, Zilu. The high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky, and it made a small boop noise. Look at him! Look at him go. 20 morale is restored. Shared pain. FAFO. Oh my god, there's no class success rate. Oh god, it's so bad. Shared pain. What does that even mean? What does shared pain mean for those two? They were on something while constructing this intervalo. I love it. Give me more. Work with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we face in this adventure. Wait, do you have one? We should do. No. Oh, Sinclair, 50% stats gain. I like that. The two guys who work with Sinclair best. Laughing at best. Damn, look at Sinclair go. Dude, fuck yes. Okay, Xichun's Crimson Strike second form Rupture skill improved. Jingang Bolus passive improved and gained 1 level. Crimson Strike second form Rupture. Third form, Might. I guess it's the offense level that's new. If I had to guess. Damn. Sinclair's just along for the ride, I know, right? Oh, 2 protection now on this Bolus. This is crazy, actually. She is becoming absurd. And her level, too, is level 54. Alright, so I want to focus on my Yang and Z. Which Heathcliff's actually pretty good for Yang. G comes well with Faust. And then Otis is good in both of them. I wonder if any of them will have a combo. 20 morale lost. Huge success in class. I learned the art of mad dodging and decisive action. Damn, okay. Actually pretty similar. That's really funny. Okay. Had a so-so time learning various technological engineering knowledge. Okay. Now what about you? You get nothing. Had a so-so learning more intel. Ah, man. Ah, bad morale. But this is a better class now. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck do you... What? What the fuck do you mean? I thought it would be like Dante. Rambling tales from the drunken palm. Master. Gia Xichun's Crimson Spring third form decapitation skill improved. The Hierarch of Hongkong passive improved. Gained 1 offense level. Learned POW torture technique? What? What the fuck do you mean? Okay. Well, what improved here? I don't know. Thanks, Otis. Very cool. Zarya's Binder Bleed. Gain 1 Clash power up next turn. That's funny as hell. And then there's some other stuff that leveled up. I don't remember what. Couldn't tell you. Okay, so our morale's really, really low right now. What are some morale thingies? Potency? Wait, did she get potency? Not on this. Is it one of her passives? On skill 1. Oh my god, she did! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Oh, at long last, my Rupture identity. Identity, I say. Actually, you're really good. Hello? +8 on everything? Let me think. You tried to kill us. Are there any morale combos specifically? We could do the morning papers. Actually, sure. Hang on, let me see who has a plus morale. Morale restored, class success rate -10. Morale restored, huge success in next class. If I could do that with him in the middle. Could Otis and Gregor be good? They could. How much morale are they giving? It was good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant, right? And then it restored a good bit of morale. I mean, 20 morale from each of them. But even then, that's not going to get me all the way up. You know, I'm going to go with the 2 idiots. Any good drunken palm shifts? Can't say I've been thinking about them. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who's been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little bird once told me that the venerable Hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Daeguanyan's brewer. Woo-wee! Any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can lead some liquor at this party. Night Drifter. Hongkong's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? You tried to kill us. Well, clearly not any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family Hierarch War was over. He what? The family Hierarch War has been over for like a while, and everyone in Hongyan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows a mooch off other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like, I see that our youthful hierarch is bloody suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. Now I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my Xichun and the dirt is my bed. The man who introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently Yuanchun bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big sister Yuanchun. She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. Hey, Florida man, Dan. At least his qualifications aren't in question. Yeah, I mean, if he's actually gonna like help. So that's the supposed teacher. This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the family Hierarch War's over, and even mongrels of Hongyan know who has legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family Hierarch War out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Value, for they promised to pay off my bar tab. And I'm here to give the Hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I love him. This intervalo is just side character heaven. Really, like, we're getting stuff on the sinners, but like, I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Yuanchun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuanchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse any unnecessary suspicion. Ooh-wee! Ain't that a treat? I could hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Solid's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Tisk tisk. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's no more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Xichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he definitely weaves his way between her strikes, which failed to even touch the lip of his ragged cloak. Damn! You're far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent. He's just rolling heads on all of his evade coins, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as compens. Then the Night Drifter pokes Xichun back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of family Hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not gonna live like that dumbass. Ooh. Okay. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes? But one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Don't try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensen up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Wei, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Balyu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit right now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Oh. We might have been told something like this before, but some seek the state of Anatta, the non-self. But what they seek is the path of Azura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. Dude, just like Ryoshu. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. The only reveal that comes from the Xichun Ishmael ID? Yeah, you're right. What kind I didn't know if it translated. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? I have read that story. Let it all go. The gazes, the pressure of it all. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. Also, why are, like, modern intervalos, like, the length of, like, the earlier cantos? And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of young Master Jia Baoyu's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Yeah, we haven't really been seeing a lot on him for a little bit. Just why do you think that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young Hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question. But he soon regained his composure and replied, to prepare me for my second canto. Wait until he gets to the dungeon. Surely. I can't wait for Xichun to distort. Well, who else besides me would ever go along these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to save Heathcliff here, and... Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I've already learned about you. What are you talking about? We're only giving you one intervalo and proceeds to cook up a Xichun canto. I'm all for it, man. I'm having a blast. A bird that's failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. They always call him a bird. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to float away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. Suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. That's kind of cool. I like him. Look at him hang out. I think I'm getting a so-so understanding of the Night Drifter's teachings. Okay, so yeah, okay, we got him. There we go, and now we get our morale up. Had a so-so time learning about the fixers and their deeds. Ah, man, really? There we go, there's my morale. Clash Be Passionate Dream on leveled up to Master. So I think when a class levels up, I think that levels up like a passive or unlocks a passive. Because we got the POW one after Otis got to Master level. It adds a passive. Yeah, okay. I said this. I haven't listened to you guys. Took the class. Dude, fuck yes. All right. Look at Dango. Spirit of Fixers passive. Yeah, okay. 100% now. So I guess that's like Yi Sang, right? The inner self was the first one we got. Spirit of Fixers. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. Bro. What the fuck? Dude, she's actually a unit. Okay, that is kind of crazy. It really is. All right, honestly, I'm going to focus on leveling some of these guys up then. Let's see. So we're on day 22. We only got a couple more left. I want to do Heathcliff. Though they're surprisingly similar. They're a thing that we've already seen. I'm gonna do this lot. Sure. Okay. Click the info. It has info and instructions. Click the I. What do you mean the I? The eye. Okay. How are these guys on actual, like, stats? Okay, actually a decent stat spread. I'm okay with this. Oh, no, we already know combos on these guys. But that's okay. I don't mind. There we go. And we get some morale. Damn. Really? Ah, man. We're not getting the class success rate we need. Hot box. Let's go. Lots of morale, though. Hey, that's okay. Hey, that's really good, actually. Training failure. It's all right. Dude, and Sinclair's getting his stats. Let's go. Look at him go. All right. There we go. That's really nice. We get 2 new passives from that. Oh, look at that. Min-max speed. 4th form on Crimson Phoenix. The Reassuring Heart passive. Crimson Cleave skill. Skill? Fuck you mean skill? Fuck you mean skill? What? I'll check skill 2. 5th form, wings. You are not Yisang. Oh my god. Holy shit. On crit kill fail, use Crimson Cleave. What the fuck? Oh my god. Crimson Cleave. Base power +1. God damn, Xichun. Was that for doing Ryoshu? What was that for? Or did I just get that naturally? Also, we got the min-max speed range. And then we got the passives, right? Apathetic response, isn't it? The Reassuring Heart. All allies, including this unit. Actual boss passives. What if I have to fight her at the end? What if we have to fight her in a boss fight at the end? If the main target's SP is equal to or higher than this unit, gain 1 protection. Damn. Okay. Then I'm gonna go for Heathcliff. Ooh, look at that. That's a full combo. Do any of these guys give any kind of like morale? Yep, morale restored. Heathcliff should be the last one then if I'm doing that. Okay. Let's do it. I'm actually gonna grab some water after this day. I'm a little thirsty. Work with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we face in the adventure. Dude, fuck yes. Oh yeah, and so you get that, what, it's all stats +1, and then all stats +1. Okay. And plus red. And we're honestly having some pretty good classes. Can't complain. Master, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. And now we get our morale restored. And the class was a big success. Fuck yes. Oh, because we canceled it out with huge success in class. Okay. Look at that. 60 max HP. Crimson Strike 3rd form. Widening knowledge and my bestie and a rival passive. Holy shit. 4th form binding. Oh my god, wait. This is the most ridiculous skill one I've ever seen in my life. Gain 3 haste next turn. Inflict 3 bind next turn. Damn, Xichun. She's power crept. GG. Dude, her HP too for level 55. Like genuine boss status. I know I keep saying it, but they did not like what we were saying about how weak she was. Widening knowledge. 4 tacti. So she just automatically adds +1 to everyone's blunt resist when she attacks them? What the fuck? Okay. My bestie and a rival. If Sinner Sinclair is participating in this battle, this unit and Sinclair both gain 2 offense level and defense level up. Does not count if he's a backup unit. Dude, is she actually going to be the next Sinner? I'm telling you, dude, I would like my Xichun whistle that I like can just blow and she'll just like join me for the battle. Oh, who's that? Is that Pan? No, that's not Pan. Is that Pan? I don't know. I'm gonna, what is it? I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Give me 1 sec. I love my Xichun. I love her so much. This guy hasn't memorized battle sprites. Die in a pit. That's what I should do. I should organize like a Limbus Company game show where I get like all my friends on, and they. Oh, what's up, man? Oh, fun. Double fun. Was it just left like that?
No, that's the car.
Like she didn't like it wasn't like a hit and run, right? Okay. All right. I mean, that's fine. I mean, if someone hit her car, then I mean that sucks. But you know, damn. Sorry, Atlas's mom got into a car accident. Lamau. kind of important stuff, but it was just a rear end, so I think she's fine. I think. I hope. All right. Anyway, I perform moderately okay. Yeah, like honestly, that'd be fun though. Like just like getting like people together and like do like battle sprites. You could do like music. You could do other stuff. I might do that. I'm actually gonna write that down in my never-ending list of ideas that I'm never gonna act on. Limbus game show. I think it would be fun to put like Maeve and Pillow and people through. I'd have a blast with that. Sorry, I was checking something. All right, we're cool. I love the list of ideas that'll never be acted on. It's all right. I've been getting like my ideas together a little bit better lately. I have a lot of challenges written down. I know like games coming out in September to be keeping an eye on. I got a lot of stuff noted down. Hey gamer, how you doing? Studying harder for that than my actual exams. Fuck yes. Hey, I do gotta remember I have like actual classes to do work for, man. Who cares about this shit? There's one coming out on September 4th. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Can't say I have, no. September 4th? The fuck are they doing on September 4th? Hello, Zwaypan. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone hell freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family's heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family Hierarch coming to some unexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. Dude, imagine how much more satisfying identities would be if you like got to like actually train them up from uptie 1 to 4 instead of going to the thread dungeons. Imagine. While you were busy playing Hollow Knight, I was studying the Limblade. Not to mention my lovely little sister got her engagement called off, and now she's been branded a traitor to her own blood. Oh, wah, wah, wah. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? Oh, okay, no, he's chill with it. You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyang. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. Oh, he's just here for the fucking bit, dude. And we just shoot him. Yeah, I don't think you understand what is about to happen to you, Zuepan. Oh, damn. Yeah. What is this foolish pretend fight? What's this child's fight? Brother, you're going to get rolled. You are going to die. Oh my god, 1,000 health. Actually, hang on. You're a little bit of a unit. Okay. Okay. I think we'll be fine. I believe. I have faith. Okay. Oh, she's using her defense skills now. Look at her go. She's using defense skills on the unbreakable coins. Guys, it's like they're trying to teach us something. You those an evade, which is like goated. Yeah, no, I mean, you could just like win, but you know, you're kind of a bitch baby loser. No, I think you would want to do this here. Heal 15 SP, damn. All right. Look at all those effects she has. Look at that poise. Look at that offense level up. God damn. I'm not afraid anymore. Look at her go. Okay. Oh, she's getting that rupture potency on too. Use that skill 1. Come on, Xichun. Oh, and now we'll get to see the funny thing. Probably, if she hits. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a fun one. Okay. Dude, she's actually... Oh my god! How many Crimson Phoenixes? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zuepan. You're dead. She doesn't even have a first stagger threshold anymore. Nothing matters. Hi, Oinfoot. Her evade's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Xichun's a 4-star. Xichun's a 5-star. Xichun is a 5-star. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shit. Sorry, I thought you meant up tie 4. Sorry, I'm a genius. Actual genius here. But nah, she's still a 5-star. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death. Or stab me in the heart or cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Yeah, no, isn't that frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime before your eyes and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family Hierarch War's over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, and hideous way you can imagine. You're just a fucking freak at this point. Zui Pan, oh how I hate you. Zui Pan is the fucking freak. The freak of Hongyan. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Haisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. If anyone dare speaks out against you, snip! Chop their head off before they can get another word out. 5 days? It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyan a place where people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have a grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Daeguanyan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Zui Pan sauntered away, but Jia Xichun found it difficult to move on. Damn! Damn! Hi, Cat. How are you? Excellent work, my lady. You passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Jia Xichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Ah, man. Ah, man. KFC Claire. What? The sleeper. The sleeper. Is she going to try to get assassinated in the middle of the night? Oh, look at her morale. Okay, he's fine. Oh, Rooster. Oh, I like that. I like that name. Oh, damn. Look at her. Are there any morale combos I can get with people who already give morale? No. I should definitely do a Rhodia. We can do the comedy duo. I think that'll work. Yeah, they both need the training anyway. Yeah, go for it. All right. Just woke up, gonna go AFK, but I hope you guys are doing all right. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. Thanks for popping in. No pressure to state your thing. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Xichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassination could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Okay then. She's just scared for school to end, guys. She wants to stay in school. I need to do my mirror dungeons too, man. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So it would mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch. Xichun now has more character sprites than any of our sinners. I saw like the arms crossing. That's new. So my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Dude, are we gonna skip school? Let's go! Well, I rarely did it when I was back in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh, I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. Seems the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Oh, I hope Sinclair and her go hang out. Very well. Let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxe Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could seem floating on the surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their nose for risks of passing out. We hate ads. Bells? Holy shit. Thank you for the tier 1. Begone advertisements. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I even bring up something awful like that. Hate ads? Hey, I respect it. It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots. It's September? Dude, no way. It's so funny, there's a ban button on the subscribe notification. Is there? Your wasted $6 doesn't make sense anymore. Well, you don't get ads for today, and that's what matters, because we're playing Limbus Company. And that's the peak. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. They got 25% off? Hey, hell yeah. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you? Xichun didn't quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Oh, she's so happy! You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. Dude, you're fucking up all the carp! You're fucking up all the carp! No! Like, you kicked the fucking carp! Oh my god! Why would you do that? Not the fucking carp! Oh, I love the music, though. Sorry, I'm just really happy right now. Like, that's awesome. We've been waiting to see her smile for so long. For so long. Is there a shark? I never thought I could be this clean again. I can hardly believe this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Yes, Xichun dies now. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than I might imagine. One might imagine. Recovery will flow as long as there's a steady root to rally around. After a long break, this seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice! You're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all respects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Oh man. Oh, so I didn't have to do that. Okay. It's fine. I don't mind. I need to train them anyway. Huge success in next class. Dude, why is Dante been to every class? I don't know. He's the manager. I'm just so happy. Like, going genuinely Canto 8 into this. I guess you could include Nocturnal Sweeping and stuff if we're counting Xichun and all this, has been just like very full and fulfilling. And don't get me wrong, everything's gonna go drastically wrong. People are gonna die, bodies are gonna burn, whatever. But like, I like how we get this like cute, fun, silly time with Xichun. Like, I love that. How to prepare for war passive. God, I'm just enjoying myself so much. How to prepare for war passive. Sure. I don't know how close you guys all are, but you're mandatory. Why is he mandatory? All right, well, I guess I don't know what combos I haven't seen yet. Probably quite a few, actually. We'll do this today, then use Rodeo tomorrow for morale. Methinks. She says ego gifts as passives. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't matter how many there are, how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Dumbass face, dude. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we're put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds who waste their time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Truth nuke. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Ooh, this is actually an important lesson. Xichun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. No, but that's like real. Like, if they're being a pain in the ass, just like, I don't know, hit them with like Crimson Spring 3rd form. Like, they're gonna shut the fuck up. Like, we are still on 8-4. Dude, I gotta cultivate my Xichun as much as I can so that she's super powerful as we go forward. So let me help you grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. The class sucks. All you're doing is standing up here trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gotta sing a little. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day. And probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did I. Can't get over the fucking mocking sprite, dude. What the fuck? It's so funny. Hang on. I need a snack. I'm all hungry. Thankfully, I have a conveniently placed cold mozzarella stick. I always keep one under my chair. And so do you. I can see the fire in your eyes. It's grown. My armor is filling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. I'm making mozzarella sticks right now. I have 3 pounds of mac and cheese. I made like 3 pounds of mac and cheese earlier this week. That shit was great. Now I have my lunch is still sitting next to me. Atlas went to a restaurant nearby and brought me some food back. And I ate it literally just before stream. I didn't have enough time to finish it. So, you know, I'm not complaining. Food's food. Call my wife. Thank you, wife. I have party size double stuffed Oreos. That's the way to go. You get a glass of milk with you. But, like, problem is, if you get a glass of milk with you while you're eating Oreos, you run into the age-old conflict of now I want to drink the milk. So it's really difficult. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. You mean us? Me and Xichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys in my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? And I'm milking your dorm? What the fuck? Just drink the milk? Yeah, but then you gotta pour more milk for the thing. Is that what Besties is supposed to mean? Xichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Besties. This might be my favorite art in the game. This genuinely might be my favorite art in the game. That is so adorable. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, my God. What? What? Dude, put this shit on his base ID. Growth. Clash, lose, do minus 80% damage and cannot stagger. The mark is awakening. He's locked in 1,000 HP. Dang, is this shit real? What? And lend my ear to my inner self. So you stagger, recover from stagger, and then gain a sign. One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world. What? Holy shit. Wait, Sinclair, if he locked in? Hello? That should hatch 4. Oh, look at that. Has the sign been on his egg the whole time? No, it hasn't. Has it? Is that on his center icon? He'll 10 SP every turn. It has? I never noticed that. Gain 1 min max speed, attack power up, protection. Base skills gain flash power. Oh my god, he's locked in for this. All right, let's go. Hang on, like, this is a great moment for Xichun, but it's a great moment for Sinclair, too. Okay. Let's do this. What's she saying there? Words. He's cooking. I can't believe it. 1,000 HP is crazy. Sinclair growth is nuts. Okay, but they should, like, add this as, like, a permanent thing to his base ID. Don't you guys agree? I think they should. I see no issues with it. The status effect levels up with the sum of its stats, by the way. Oh, that's why it's 4. I wonder if I can get it to 5. Oh, that's awesome. That's why I did comment. Okay. Dude, I'm eating some chicken while we do this. But sorry, Sinclair, you are going to get your ass absolutely handed to you by Xichun. Something wet just leaked out onto me. I don't know what. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He has his own 5. Oh, my God. The potential twink. The potential twink. Go, my Sinclair. Oh, I wish I could have seen the attack animation for it. Oh, man. We were too goated. Oh, I love the potential twink. All right, that's good enough. Bloody hell, that was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? Two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they'd learned up to the lessons began. I thought for sure Jiu-Jitsu would come out on top without bringing a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the top training Xichun had as the family hire candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teaching, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. Can't only people with the mark see people with the mark? Isn't that like the whole way it works? Only marked people can see people with the mark? How do you know about that? And Dante can see it. Saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You're right, Sinclair? Huh? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons. And the fight ended before it got any further, so thankfully I'm not hurt or anything. Genuinely, Sinclair, if he locked in, oh my god. I'm telling you, I would really love to see a day where the base identities, like, get stronger. Like, just like through story. Like, genuinely make the base identity stronger through story. It'll be amazing. Feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. Didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in the Lanchalon. But seeing that Demi and Rim were the only other people who had ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. So yeah, he could definitely see it. He definitely sees it then. Wait, when did this happen in La Manchalon? Someone refresh me. Don't they saw it on Sonya and Sinclair during Canto 2 and 3? When you touched the door for Dawn? Oh, I didn't remember that. Okay. Well, that separated them and Sancho. Damn. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homeboy body, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home, because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing? Suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Daeguanyan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I've never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us are ready for that world when we left home. They are besties. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. That's what got under his skin. That's great. Gain an understanding of how you can break the enemy's morale. Dude, fuck yes. That was so good. Genuinely amazing character development all around. Like, my favorite part of this intervalo is every sinner's at least gotten a good part with like their class introduction, which has been great. There we go, master. And like even if they even if it wasn't anything crazy, like they still got something. And Sinclair's getting a lot here too. It just makes me so happy. I'm having so much fun. This is like the best way to do this intervalo, I think. Giving us something like funny and goofy to do on the side. The Tianya sword and how to survive passives. Giving us something goofy to do on the side is just so good. Also, me when I have 8 gazillion passives. Tianya sword. At turn end, at 15 poise potency, half poise potency, and gain the following effects. All allies, including this unit, heal 10 HP. All allies, including this unit, heal 3 HP. Have all removable negative effects. That's kind of great. I was going to say these aren't the best, but that's great. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's just, that's my little Xichun right there. What do you mean? That's my little Xichun. What? What? Huh? Oh wait, actually, hang on, watch this. What if I do this, this, and this, right? Because the comedy duo does huge success in next class if Rhodian's first, right? So I want to try that. Upon death, don't. They do really like that one. I don't know. Let's try it. By playing various games with Rhodia, I didn't just learn how to hide my expressions. I learned how to hide my jester tells too. All right, let's see. You guys got this. Hell yes. Oh my god. Fuck yes, dude. And we get some Young and Ren too. God, it's great. Oh, it's great. Whew. Adept evasion improved again? Crimson Spring 4th form has improved. Gain a level and an offense level. 4th form, huh? 5th form, Blossom. It's a 3-coin skill now? Oh my god. Okay, deal 10% damage for every... The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure these are just the effects that was on the first coin. So even though it doesn't have as much power, these coins are just getting more and more effects. Gain 3 haste. Damn. My Z is lacking. You're right. Lock in. Come on, Xichun. I'll probably go for that. Oh my god, just more base power. And then base power for... That is the most ridiculous fucking evade I've ever seen in my life. Oh, we're required to do Drunken Palm today. Just get Rhodian to master. That's what I'm working on, yeah. Comedy duo isn't going to work. Probably Faust for some wisdom. I don't think these two combo, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Come on. Oh, was he just required for fun? I mediated to empty everything except for the cell. So again, never I think got the idea. Oh, nice. Okay. I was gonna say, are we gonna have a cutscene with him, or are we just gonna do it for fun? I don't know. I'm eating another bite real quick. Max 5 coin power conditional. Okay. It's only been a few days since your training began, yet my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what's got you two pouting all lesson. Hooey! Now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me. What did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. I like the idea that this guy is just so drunk that his body and mind is so free that he's just like, wow. Like, just be goated, I guess. A slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms, break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. He's just saying words. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, so like randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. Stop using skills, guys. There's something clownish about its unpredictable movements. They're also so hypnotic and floaty that Xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Xichun and Sinclair's necks are marked by small imprints of the twig that press their skin. And Zilu, who'd been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yisang utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourself. So did he just hit all of us, including a member of the Pinky, just like, for fun? Just like, actually just did that? That's crazy. Okay. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Tisk tisk. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already. I'd have taught you everything I'd have taught you my everything had you entered my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right now? No, wait, I need to relax more. Oh, Sinclair's already locked in. Damn. So our new Hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? Oh, I don't think he hit Zilu. That's why Zilu did the sidestep. Okay. Yeah, so I think Sinclair just needs to start drinking alcohol. I hope we get a Night Drifter ID. That'd be really cool. Tisk tisk. It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. I mean, genuinely, we still have, like, the nice thing about Kanto 8 is since they're doing, like, bi-weekly ID releases, we still have, like, a ton of IDs to get through. Lindayu, Night Drifter, more Haisho, just more Haisho, you know? You could just keep going with them forever and ever and ever. You do more Haisho, you do other shit, you know? I mean, you have all the people that we fought here, even if they're more, like... I mean, look, I know, like, people, like keep getting up in arms about the 2-star debate. I would love to see some 2-star of, like, some of the people that we fought, like, during the dungeon, you know? Like, I think they make decent 2-stars. People are pissed about Haisho IDs, but as long as they're from unique branches, I don't mind them. I don't mind them either. Like, the fact that Otis and Ryoshu are pretty much the same thing is kind of whatever. But every Haisho afterwards has kind of been pretty good, you know? We need 4 more Maos. I don't want another Mao. Tisk tisk. It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Whew. Actually, I really like that. That's kind of awesome. That's actually really, that's based. It's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? In that case, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. Kind of cool. That name sucks. No, I think it's great. Unrestrained Ripples. I don't know what Plastered Sleep means, but... The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. This guy can definitely use, like, Mang. That is definitely, like, the first lesson in, like, teaching Mang and shit, guys. 100%. Hardly anyone can find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advantage. It's too old for men. I don't know. The Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Yeah, either that or a Pinky member. Like, that's what I was thinking. Your gate. I keep seeing the word gate now, man. Ever since Blueprints. Now. Seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest. I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Based? Honestly. Based. I love him. I love him. Honestly, big Night Drifter fan now. Okay. I think just stealth techniques no one really bothers with when there's absurd stealth tech. Makes sense. Yeah, just the ability to do that, like, naturally as opposed to needing things. Actually putting faith in, like, your own movements and abilities. Also, that was good for Xi. Jingang Bowl's passive improved. The Hierarch of Hongyan passive improved. And God of Gamblers passive. Alright. So let's see. Hierarch of Hongyan. That's good. It used to only be 1. Let's see. God of Gamblers. On Clash win without losing any coins, regardless of whether they hit heads or not. If every coin flipped by that skill down to the final coin flipped heads, the final coin deals plus 30% damage. That's really funny. I actually love that. You're 4 defense level up now? You're ridiculous. God. Sure, man. Oh, look at Sinclair. He's actually doing a lot better than Xichun right now. Okay, so I don't really know if there's any combos that I want to do specifically. I'm gonna focus a lot on my Z today. These guys don't have a combo, which is unfortunate. I don't know if I've tried Faust and Otis. You know, I'm gonna try all my intellectuals today. I don't know if I want to do the Night Drinker. They might as well, right, over Honglu. Though I don't know if they have a combo with Honglu that I'm just not aware of. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll do these. I don't know if I've done most of these guys together. I know we've done Faust and Honglu together. I return in demand to see the boy. I can go get the boy. That's fine. Let me grab a snack. Drunkard was a whatever character for me. I like him here, though. I like him, like, in the intervallo. We're back. Creature acquired. Hello, creature. I didn't know where he was, but someone left our laundry room door open, which I'm not happy about. We get to hear about his past later. Fuck yes. Someone left the laundry door open, so I went to go refill his food bowl because I know he'd come out. Sprinted out. Like, flew out. He was so noisy this moment. He kept yelling at me to open the door. I stayed in bed for a while, and he just got so mad. And for what? Anyway. Level along. Alright, hey. I guess I'm running a little bit of a risk with the morale here, but I'm okay with this. This is what I want. Various detailed mechanical fundamentals about H-Corp's technology. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, morale's going down, which is a little scary. But I think it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that. Big Z-Day. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but... Oh, Dante Clash. Special lecture hall. I don't know if that's what it was called before, but... Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I could suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we could suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? That's precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Heart by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that they've been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. I like how it's like the Mephistopheles music. Made hot dogs. I'm gonna get some in a moment. Dude, fuck yes. Eat like 8 gazillion hot dogs in my honor because I can only eat one and then I feel sick. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. We're definitely going to be able to tell based on the way they write. Oi, I've got to ask. Do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares herald the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences. This is the most anonymous messaging board I've ever seen in my life. I like Dante. He's so silly. He's getting laid into, man. Poor guy. It's like she's right here, speaking into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Yeah, I got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty good job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got after surviving the hellish depths of the Belle Morte trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other. No matter how hard things get, someone's going to be using this as a confession board to steal. The next one's going to be someone confessing to theft, and it's going to be fucking, shit. Who's it going to be? It's going to be like Don. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone submitted a real concern here. Oh, never mind. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion? Or was it caused by replacing the clamp part with the shattering gear? Rhodia? Yeah, Rhodia would do it. The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I thought I really shouldn't share this with everyone. Ooh, this one might be something serious for once. I just can't let this slip like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I knew that was going to be Rhodia. Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed up an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Aha. You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. What the fuck? Murder on the Mephi Express. What? Yeah, I don't exactly know when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night. So we all ran out to see what happened. This was totally a scrapped April Fool's idea. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we'll just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug heart. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting that anonymity on this one. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock broke due to shock at the time of the incident was pointing precisely at 2032. And why are you putting this in here? At that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, it's turning into like a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the two individuals who was on night watch duty was, yeah, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. It was like some kind of message. The smashed alarm clock. That's gonna be you. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. No! So, fellas, I don't think anyone notices. When you start off with fellas, I know it's Gregor. But I noticed the dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only two among us who smoke. One of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There was a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar. Why did this? What the fuck is happening? Why is this turning into? Okay. Well, unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove on to you that I'm no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I wish to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the one-eyed navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, his tale beginning verily in the year 757. Holy shit. Oh my god, we read the whole thing. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. Why is everything so quiet now? I don't know. And young Ishmael's compass was to be Captain's trinket, and for that purpose I briefly borrowed it from her room. I knew it! Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingered still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. But is this like a code? Sinclair, translation, please. Yeah, trying to parse from what the text written. Trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. What? What does it mean? The compass. Gone with the night. I don't know. Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is. There's something bugging him instead of winging in his sleep. Or whining in his sleep. Now, where is he? It means true crime. The compass is curious. True? Hey, nice. Heath. I mean, it looks like an anonymous person trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than I who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cut off as part of this paper has been turned off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a meticulous ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner! Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? He's being framed! What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we don't dig into it unnecessarily? Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. It's crazy how just by the start and the first two sentences you could tell who it is. It's so funny. Tore off. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving the case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of manager's head is hot, like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Ah, don't worry about it, Yisang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, they're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we've just had a shared thought. But if you were just to quickly check. Well, the manager's asleep. Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. They're gonna kill him. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisang! The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played out prank. Ah! And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired, huh? Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. It was Sinclair! Sorry, Dante. I should have been more upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. Tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I haven't made a student alongside Miss Xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. See, his time's yet to come, implying that, like, he hasn't had his thingy. I don't know. I just get the feeling that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something more than half the sinners that face him were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Man, I want to read what this line was. Based. Oh, I will, if I have to. Also based? Hello? Nice. Whatever that was, you managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at the look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. They learned. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryosha was trying to say? Two culprits. A guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. My translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. That's great. I love that. Xichun gained 1 defense level and 1 level. Oh, we go on one final day. Oh, hell yeah. I wasn't expecting that. We should definitely start off with Rhodia, I'd say. And then I'm thinking we go either Night Drifter, Gregor again for the comedy duo. Or what was these two again? You guys were young. I'm thinking I could go... I'm sad Dante only had 1 class. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could go Night Drifter and then Gregor. And then Night Drifter will have, like, the really high success rate. We could also do Faust if we really wanted to get our Z up. But genuinely, I personally see more merit in just getting everything up. Like, might as well. But I don't know. So let's do that. I just spent some time learning my previous emotions becoming too obvious. Jeez, Xichun's grown. There we go. Now the mouse back up. Okay, this has got to be a big one, right? Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Company duo. And they're back. Well, this is the final day. We can't put in Honglu. Hey, we're almost max on the first or the third one. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were complete. Hang on. I'm taking a small bite because I'm still hungry. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were complete, and the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xichun on our way to the final exam. You missed at least one achievement? Oh, did I? I don't know. I don't care enough. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you'll be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It's most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zue or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. Taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Xichun. I wonder, like, are there any skill, like, level ups I just didn't get? Guys, you really didn't all have to come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith you'll emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry about yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we're greeted by an unexpected guest. It must be very nice to be Xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. Dude, she's gonna fucking distort, I'm telling you. It's been a while since we last saw Zue Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Baochai? Couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xichun and Bao both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. Ooh. I didn't even know you could say such a thing. Bao has always been this way. If a fruit is fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anything else, or anyone else. We can't just let it go. We can't stay in emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could you do nothing but watch, when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who sent you that guest lecturer? Ooh. Xichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's headed to Big Sis Yuanchun's exam site. Oh, shit! Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Well, he sprinted outside even before Zue Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Oh, shit! Oh, they want her dead! Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It's been too long since the palanquin has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard from the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. Oh shit, he horsed out! No way! So this is what you've chosen. Yes. The exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you followed yours. Baochai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I can't tell if I'm supposed to hate her or not right now. I smell nothing. Zue Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Damn. Class complete. Let's go. Victory. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. We have to go save her. We have to save our Xichun. Finals. Ah. Oh, and so I can view growth. Huh? I can view the whole thing. And I can view all her, like, stats and whatnot. So what did I not get? 4 out of 12, baby. You have to save her? I don't know. She might be able to save herself for all I know. Dude, we can do our pay pools. No way. Give me Horsey Sang right now. Give me Horsey Sang. I'm begging you. No! Anyway. We could do a temple for him. You guys want to do our 3-star ticket? See what we get from our 3-star ticket, guys? I love the whimsy music after such a big plot point. Yeah, that's what happens with intervalos. Do you grab KFC Claire? I haven't gotten any event currency yet. I haven't done my mirror dungeons or anything. All right, guys. What are we going to get? It's like some kind of 3-star. Oh, man. All right, all 3 stars across the board. I don't know. Curious. You did the achievements? For what? Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. That's fine. Figured I'd get a dupe. Achievements? Oh, hi. What are these? Oh, shit. I never saw these. Clear all achievements. Ah, raise Z stat to 800. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. But even had I got them all, I wouldn't have had enough. Because, I mean, it's like, what, like 1,000, right? Yeah. But that's okay. I really want to see what these banners look like. They're just so fun. I want them. It's going to be so weird seeing the reruns of, like, Nocturnal Sweeping and Spring Cultivation in a while. Because they're, like, going to be ones that, like, I've experienced on launch. Okay. Class are over. We like to take these classes again. Oh, can I re-cultivate my Xichun? I'm not going to do that. Should have enough once you do one mirror dungeon. Cute. And I like how you can see all, like, the places we've been. The classroom and then this thing. Now we're going somewhere, man. I don't know where the fuck that is. Finals. All right. Cockler gives extra if you want to support him. Oh, I might do that. A terrible jest Yuanchun plays, down to the very last day. I like Cockler. Should have enough after the Nirvana if you actually use bonuses. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the Palanquin, as I observed much strangers from the Palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family Hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. His bestie! Not his bestie! Look, I selected a few places on the map with the highest probability of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Xichun packs in your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I am to send you towards this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hangyang, now shut down. Pingang Residential Support Zone. It's a policy Jia Yuanchun and the former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctantness to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanchun would admit defeat so easily. It's a secluded place, perfectly to secretly bring harm to the family Hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You've taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust she'll be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, what's she gonna do, get poisoned? Nah, man. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuanchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Let's beat her to death! Fuck yes. I'm so ready. 2 ineffective resistances, she's fine. And no first stagger threshold. Hierarch rescue operation. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, so who would I want to, like, bring in then? Oh, Sinclair already gets a bonus? Wait, that's hilarious. Okay. So I could bring in, I wonder if anyone on my supports has Umama Musume Yisang. No, I don't want identity and ego lists. Actually, that's funny. Okay. How do I bring in support identities again, gang? That's how. Ooh, he looks so cool. Oh my god, what is that? Wait, what? Obsidian Stormrider's Crescent Decapitator. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, final power +1. Apply Commanding Cry to other allies. Gain Strider Woo. Coin power for Rupture and Tremor. Ooh, a Rupture Tremor ID. Ooh. Concussion. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by Tremor Burst and Rupture by 1.2. That's kind of neat. Okay, that... Hi, Zeke. How you doing? Alright, so then how do we want to go about this? So we can do Wei Sang, we can do Mouse. I mean I could just bring my full Rupture team, right? Might as well. Oh, Zichmel counts? Goddamn. Wait, that's awesome. Why does she count? What other identities count? Okay. Bring in Rhodia, Haisho. Honestly, we have so many Ruptures we can bring in. But I want to bring in Sinclair. Because I know he has some, like, cool shit with Xichun. So we'll just bring in Sinclair. as much as I wish we could bring in Rooster Sinclair, I'll just bring in Sinclair for now, despite the fact that he doesn't have a lot of rupture stuff. I'll do Rhodia, and then I'll do Ryoshu. Then Otis will be a backup. All right, and then we have Lord of Hong and Honglu. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Well, then I'll bring in Lord of Hongyan, and then I'll keep 2 Haishos on backup. And so now we should actually be able to, like, appropriately, like, cycle out our people using Hongyan Honglu. God. Yeah, we're gonna have 10. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. I can only, oh my god, so many times, but... We heard ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us. But walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why paddling keys were a thing in Hongyan. Whoa! Oh my god! Nearby Pingyang residential support zone. Already. Upon our arrival at the location, Ziyang pointed out to us. Something emerged from the dark. A figure, no. 2, 4. A small platoon of shadows. I wonder if they'll be Haisho. They are! Ooh, Snake Haisho. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. She-brands are the Haisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Boy, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Yeah, Sinclair! Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Dude, fuck yes. I hope he gets a unique passive. All right. I want to see how this team looks. Stacked ass team here. And then you. What is that weapon? What is with the Haisho adepts and having comically long weapons? Okay. Damn, look at that. All right, 5 Haisho. Sinclair's good. Yeah, no, he's chilling. And now we get 1 Minimax speed with him too, which is kind of awesome. More clash power. And we gain attack up and protection every turn. Damn, so yeah, he still has all of this. All right. I'm ready. Ooh, look at that. All right, yeah, so we're already struggling a little bit. You're a clashable guard, huh? Yeah, sure. I'll offset you to get the Strider on Wu. All right. They're just serpents. They're weak serpents, too. I show adept my ass. I wonder if he keeps it next intervallo. I doubt it. I doubt it. But that would be crazy. Perma Sinclair thing. No, I think it's because it's thrashing the hatch, you know. It's really cool that he gets an intervallo unique passive. So guys, you know, controversial take. This might already be my favorite intervallo so far. I know controversial statements only here on the Ecliptical channel. But this has been amazing. I love this. Okay. Also, all I'm thinking is how dirty Xichun Ishmael has been done now with our true power Xichun. What's your Sinclair status effect? 4. Faust lost again. It's okay, we didn't. That was awesome. Okay. I love the way he looks too. With like the mask on and everything and how he grows the horse legs. But how many do we have coming in? They're squishy though. They don't have a lot of health, but they're definitely stronger. What's this? Okay. Coin power +1 if the target speed is faster. Dude, fuck yes. Dude, and we get the Canto battle music, which is just like banger after banger. How can you be so brave making such a controversial statement that no one has made? Guys, I like to break the mold. What can I say? I like to be, I like to change the flow with my words. There's probably a lesson somewhere with that, right? I'm gonna do Tremor Burst on final coin now. Oh, is that changed? Or is that only like with Desang? So we'll actually be able to get like some synergy with that. All right. And I'm not too concerned about all this. I'm gonna power counter that though. We do have Sinclair here, who is just like goated right now. So you know what? Even if everyone else dies, I know Sinclair's got this. Okay. The horse is here. I just win rate. I don't like to win rate through like normal encounters, just cause I don't know. I feel a little cooler when I don't. Oh my god. I really love how we now have what? A tremor rupture. Like they're really starting to combine keywords. We have tremor rupture, tremor burn. Or sorry, not well yeah, we do have tremor burn actually. We got that this canto. We have rupture burn now. And lots of rupture poise obviously, but poise is poise. Like yeah. Haste, poise, tremor, burn. Like, I just really like want to see how like ego gift teams are gonna eventually get once we're able to like combine keywords. You know, I think it's only one more rupture poise ID that we need that allows us to start getting like entire teams in mirror dungeons that can benefit from both the like when 5 or more deployed identities have poise and 5 or more identities have rupture, which is crazy. I was gonna say actually Lord of Hong and Hung Lu might let us, but I don't think he counted. Okay, Sinclair is actually a decent burn rupture unit. It's just cool. I like it. I like how they're putting more of an emphasis on mixed status effects. Oh my god, look at that. 100 event currency. Love to see it. Also, yap. Hierarch Rescue Operation 2. Dude, we can so get enough currency. Give me my horse. Give me my horse. Don't forget to support. I know. I want my horse, man. Fuck girl. Alright.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이야. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위.
This one has more health. Oh yeah, they have like different skills too. There's a depth striker. This is more in line with Gregor. Okay. I gotta be really careful though. These guys, I don't think they'll like win, but they can probably kick my ass if I'm not careful. Because they do have coin power conditionals. So if they win and then inflict status effects and then have more sanity and coin power conditionals, like, yeah. Even today, like, fights are scary, man. Even the normal ones. I refuse to win or lose a normal fight, ever. After Guido, I have vehemently declared I will never lose a chain battle ever again. Or whatever they're called. What do you mean he's not reading? That's what Limbus is. It's like 90% reading. Come on. Another power counter? Dude, are you going to order a retreat? Yeah, you are. Hang on. All right, let's start swiping out our high show, shall we? Okay. I love the high show first turn, all defense skill. I don't actually normally do that, but I'm also probably not playing them optimally. We should do a railway run at some point soon. That'd be fun. Just like with all like the new things. Because now I have both the solid bleed and rupture team. And I've been working on getting other ones. Like, there's potential there. I just always don't have like enough XP tickets. I should have grinded time-killing time more. I got all the limited stuff, and I kind of just like, I got some XP tickets. I didn't get them all. Who just left? What was that? That was that was my Mal branch. Okay. Yeah, now we have one who came in. Why are you like blossoming with petals? The fuck? Hello? You're so pretty. Is it because you just came in? And then you'll be able to retreat at 3+. But isn't it like when they come in, they use like an unopposed skill 3 or something? Yeah, like that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Isn't that like a whole thing? I mean, we're gonna poison charge team. It's a decent tremor team. I want to make a tremor team one day. But that's what's really neat about all of these like hybrid identities and just more identities. Like, I definitely feel like Limbus gameplay is getting more and more complex with our possibilities. Genuinely, all we need now is a testing ground for it, man. Like, give me a place to test all this bullshit out, and I like Kim Ji-hoon, my wallet is yours. Okay. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna kick their ass. I don't know about you. Dude, retreat. Retreat and send someone else in, because it's funny. Like, that's what I want to do with Word of Hong and Hong Lu. I just want to have him rotate high shows in and out. It sounds so funny. It's an is passive, substitutions get buffed. Oh, nice. Damn. Damn. Talk. Gang, I don't know how to tell you this. You might be fucked. I generally love like how confident Limbus Company is in being able to do shit. Like, they get ambushed by like a high show pack, which are like really strong. They're like, all right, guys, let's fucking do this. I know I do it a lot, but like, I genuinely love how like far they've come as they live this company. Off you go, Ishmael. I mean, they can't die. Yeah, but like, it's also implied that like they don't really worry as much about dying anymore. Like, they don't come out of as many battles beaten and bruised, or they don't think that like they're fucked. Like, so like obviously, yeah, they get like that little bit of extra confidence, but it's just kind of cool how like they're not just fucked up. As long as they protect Dante, they don't really care. But yeah, it's just neat. Because like especially in the earlier cantos, like they'd be going into fights, like not being sure of themselves, or always complaining about how they came out of battles like beaten and bruised and bloodied. Like, now we're chilling, dude. We're doing great. Okay. The Adept. What is this? Why is this only... Oh, that's a 110. I said, why is that only 10? After this, we'll be able to get Rooster Sinclair. Leveling him up is a little bit of a different story, but we can get him. Wait, the Adept. Wait, one enemy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait, hang on. Gang. Oh my fucking god, show me all of them. I hate how I can't see all of them. I mean, 3 stars. I mean, upside tier 4. Let me see my other Yisangs, goddammit. Thanks. Just a refresh, yeah. Alright. The Adept. I thought we'd be fighting Wei. First thing I noticed upon entering the room is that it was hot and muggy with the heat of the battles. I mean, seeing the She Branch Adept would be crazy. Also evidenced by corpses of the She Branch Haisho turned wildly about the room. Oh, no, it is him. Oh! Oh! A bloody beast rise ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet our own. Wait, Wei? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely looking off here. He's not looking at us. He's not distorted. I heard you cut off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you! The hooves intermittently kicked the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Haisho make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes, dare trespass! Your hideous coils! I will crush them to mulch under my hooves! Oh! Look at him! Your Wei, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust! Oh, we're okay! Oh my god! Woo! And minus coin skills. Okay. Try to woo. All right, let's read up. All right. Fuck show hits. I don't want show hits. Former high show, Wu Adept. Encounter start. Reset this unit's SP to -15 and gain 3 Strider Wu and 1 Berserking. Lose 15 offense level and defense level. Of course, yeah. Does not gain defense level from Wu. Instead, gain offense level up. Can we gamble? Go for it. Yeah, while I'm reading. Have fun. Mods. Take -50% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking rounded down. If this unit hits with cracked unbreakable coin, it does not activate the target's rupture effect. Deal 50% damage against staggered enemies. Trample and crush unit mulch. If this unit has Strider Wu, inflict 1 concussion around the main target while this unit triggers tremor burst against the main target. Whoa. Okay. Concussion's the one that makes it go higher up. If this unit has Strider Wu, gain 1 recoiling when hitting with the skill that triggers Tremor Burst. Recoiling. Trigger Tremor Burst against the wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction after all. Ooh. Okay. Does not gain any recoiling if its stack's already maxed. Turn end. If this unit's recoiling stack is maxed out, consume all of it. Then there's 1 Strider Wu next turn. Ah, so we can take it down. Okay. Because it's not saying it's going down. So, okay, so we wanna clash with stuff that triggers Tremor Burst against people without Tremor. Makes sense. Turn start. Script every scale off your sin. He has a thing against the sea. Okay. Turn start. Gain 1 offense level up for every 2 speed this unit has, max 2. At 5+ speed, gain 1 slash damage up and 1 blunt damage as well. At 5+ speed, do you have any idea how easy that is to get? Okay, apparently not. Music here goes hard. I fucking adore the Canto 8 music. Intrepid Trespasser. On Clash lose, if the target's coin power coin was a plus coin, target heals 5 SP. Target's coin is a minus coin, target loses 5 SP. It's not activated at -40 or less. Then give 2 ego resources to the affinity of the skill the target used. If the skill's affinity was Wrath or Gluttony, give 2 ego resources. Is this the fight that people were calling for nerfs? I remember Pillow mentioning something about that. Okay. Iron Steed Trample, Rupturing Trample, Line Crossing Cavalry Charge. A target at 6+ rupture base. Do you have anything that triggers Tremor Burst? Yes, you do. So Trample and Decapitate. Alright. And we still have 3 skills we haven't seen. It should be nerfed. I don't know. Is this true? Okay. First things first, who's going to be going against Trample and Decapitate? I want to put Mouse, but after our most recent performance. Do that. We're going to have to hit a coin every single time, aren't we? We are. If I had a way to give her a power-up, which I might from Lord of Hongyan Honglu's passives, but they might not be activated yet. Come on, don't you see Xichun right here? That's also risky as hell. Because by the time we reach the end of that, assuming that he doesn't hit a thing, he'll be working with 9 base power, which is just not good for us. Granted, you're not really good against any minus coin skills. I'm gonna have to put you against something like this, actually. Which you have much higher odds of winning against. Okay. What about you? Link Step? I'm gonna power counter this instead. And then Rupturing Trample. Going for Sinclair. You need to hit 2 coins on that final one, but I'm gonna believe. Okay. Do that. Are there any Haichu that I can use? No. Okay, go. Alright. Oh, why was Lord of Hongyan not attacking anything? I might have fucked up there. But we have assist defense from Faust, so as long as it's not on any of the people who've used defense this turn, we're fine. Holy shit, she hit every single coin! Oh my god! She learned something too from the training. Okay. I'll go fuck myself, that's fine. Was kind of prepped for that anyway. Okay. Just Titan sound. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. Snake Fang. Come on, Rodia. You just gotta hit 2 on that final coin. And you're not gonna, oh my god, no, okay. He didn't hit 1. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't rely on the things that say dominating when I'm doing negative coin clashing. It is genuinely just the most unreliable shit ever made. Okay. Nice! Look at that assist defense going in. Alright, that's what I like to see. 1 Glutton Illy. And I like him gaining SP on Clash Lose. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay. Then realistically, what do we want to do here? Trample can decapitate again. Okay, wait. I want to see. Are you? Yeah, you're Tremor Burst. So I really should be using that on people who don't have Tremor. So I'll use it on Sinclair. And so long as you lose that, or no, it's when hitting. It's when hitting a target. It's not okay. So that's fine. So if I win the clash, I'm not too concerned about that. Also, holy shit, on hit inflict 8 rupture and +5 rupture count. I do gotta watch out for those base power-ups, and they are still minus coin skills at the end of the day. Which has its own, like, slew of bullshit tied to it. Mouse is chilling right now. I mean, you have decent, I feel like Mouse's odds are really favored there. What about you? Okay. Wait, on hit without cracking. Inflict 3 tremor against 1 sub-target. Unbreakable coin trigger, tremor burst, and reduce target's tremor count by 1. Inflict Gale Struck. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised on tremor. Wait, what? Okay. And that can hit a ton of people. You'll lose a lot of base power. I'll have to put faith in Sinclair. You actually deal with that one. Sure, go for that. Even though it's only a favored clash. You're fine there. Okay. Hung Lu. You're fast. Alright, I'm gonna have to get Mouse to go there. And then you're going for her. Perfect. Okay, I'll do a power guard. Yeah, which is fine. Not the best decision in the world, but I'll take it. It'll also get her Strider up. Or, yeah, Strider, right? Serpent Arm. Right, you don't get a Strider. Okay. Do not let Ray hit you or your descendants will feel your tremor burst. Sorry, I thought of something stupid. I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm not going to say it out loud at all. Good luck, John Bear. Why, thank you. Why, thank you, Nickelback. I don't like Sinclair taking that unopposed attack, which I could actually remedy by doing this and assist defense. Perfect. Should I snooze ads? Yes, please. I got it. Okay. He's going for Sinclair. Okay. Nice. Shall be done. Okay. Good. Perfect. And jump. Okay. Big damage here. But obviously you're going to start using more powerful attacks as the fight goes on, so. Nice. Nice. If only I could actually maintain Rupture, but I don't know how. That's beyond my skill set. I mean, hey, we have 11. But, you know, now it's all going to be gone, gone, and gone. Dude, Sinclair needs to save his bestie right now, okay? Okay, with Tremor Burst, right? So hopefully that works the way I wanted it to. Okay. Come on. Nice. Good job. Horse v horse. Look at it go. Hell yes. This is the Uma Musume I paid for. Okay. Okay, nice. Whoa! Whoa! I guess that's recoiling, no? What happens with recoiling? I don't understand. And then wait, I thought there was a way to take down Strider Wu. Oh, right. If recoiling stack is max, consume all of it, then lose 1 Strider Wu next turn. Okay. Also, I just realized, wait, what the fuck? Inflict additional tremor potency equal to stack? That's evil. Okay. How are we looking? Line Breaker. What's this? Max stack 5. Turn start gain stack times 10 shield for the turn. What the fuck? 1 hit. It's used 100 damage from a single skill. Gain 1 protection when that skill ends. Increase damage from shield HP. What the fuck? The visual effects concussion? Concussion or recoiling? Oh, right, because we applied concussion to him, didn't we? Yeah, Sinclair's got it too. Okay, be careful, Sinclair. Wei Yiseng is the tank ID. That's awesome. But I wonder if he'll start getting shield then too. That's telling. Also, you shall not pass. Prioritize target with the least tremor potency. If the target does not have tremor, base power -5. After attack, the target does not have tremor, deal 90% less damage. Okay. You're already targeting someone with the least tremor. Clash lose base power -4. Damage up by the skill cannot stagger the target. Trigger tremor burst, trigger tremor burst, trigger tremor burst. Perfect. I want that on somebody with no tremor right now. Actually, Horsey Sang might be the best way to go about it because he has the thingy. But I don't think that power guard is gonna win that in any. Yeah, no, this isn't really the best. Well, actually, well, no, because I have to remember that clashing with this shit's gimmicky, right? Even though that's favored, that's not really favored. You're gonna be working with something crazy. And there's you. I didn't even look at you. Hang on, this yellow skill. Okay, base power -8. Base power for every rupture and tremor on main target. Rupture and tremor. Okay. Let me lock it for a sec. Please. Not dominating in the universe. It's awesome not dominating in the universe. Because she has rupture on it. You have rupture, you don't have potency on tremor. This is a tremor-based skill. I don't need to worry about that. Anyways, here's a ton of flood. It works differently. Okay. All right. This should be dealt with. No problem. Nice. Good job hitting those coins. That's fine. That's fine. 1 tremor Burstilian tremor. That does jack all because you suck. Okay. And then if all goes according to plan, Mouse should be getting a skill 3 off, which is what I want. Okay, tremor burst with like no tremor. Okay, that's fine. Ego to just win everything. Love to see it. Easy ego.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
Zeke, I have no idea what car that is, but I'm glad you found your dream car. I was going through a nearby town with Atlas the other day. I can't remember where I was. And we genuinely saw this like vintage shipmobile. Nice one, Honglu, by the way. That was like smoke was exuding from this little shit bucket of a car. And Atlas was like, I thought vintage cars couldn't be out today. Which apparently vintage cars can only be driven on Sundays according to some kind of law. But it was like puffing out smoke and shit. It was really funny. Also, Gale's truck. Also top 10 status effect animations. Hello. It was very peculiar. Okay. But that was good. He has 40 SP, which is awesome. But still, like, that has a max or a minimum power of 12 at the end of it all. Okay, power counter that. And then we'll be able to do this shit again. God. It's not dominating. That's actually dominating. See, the thing is, I don't know how things with attack weight work with assist defense, so I'm not going to try to fuck with that with mouse. Is there a more, like, daunting skill I should be using this on? Not particularly. This skill's actually kind of already a pain in the ass. The base power from Xichun's skill here will really help out. Xichun, I say. Ishmael, Xichun. It's Ishmael. Let me replenish my Strider on you. Do that. Okay. Everything's actually going fine just now, to the point where I don't actually have anything to use my assist defense on. So, I think it's only the main target you need to focus on. Yeah, it's more of a just to be safe thing. Link stepping through there. Okay. Like, if Sinclair fails, then yeah, I go fuck myself. It's just how it works, but... Okay. But the idea is we actually get him staggered. Okay. Okay. Come on, Sinclair. Come on, Sinclair. Love you too. You learned so much. Okay. Okay. That's fine. You're probably getting a ton of recoil from that, potentially. I don't know. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, and then we have an Answer Me Haisho Pax like that. This is fucked. Never mind, you just got staggered by the Unbreakable Coin. Nice one. Alright, no Answer Me Haisho Pax today. Why did that go before I used Answer Me Haisho Pax? Whatever, I don't care enough. Gotta be careful though. Okay, that's fine, you take that. Dude, holy 4 unbreakable coins. Okay, we definitely need assist defense to help us out here. I wonder if it was going... Okay, then that'll hit assist defense for Hongler. I have enough faith in Sinclair that that'll be fine. That's fine. There. Crescent Blade Strike. Wait, that's the, is that not the same skill that, Xichun learned? Question mark? Okay. I'm confident enough in their SP now that, these shouldn't be too big of problems. Who's going unopposed right now? Who's going unopposed? Or no, no one is. Okay, but this should be... Okay, that should be fine then. Okay. Yeah, personally, if I were Honglu, I just wouldn't have gotten staggered. No, I thought something was unopposed because I thought I had 2 attacks that weren't connected. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I'm stacking up some kind of recoil there. Nice. I love my 2-point clashable counter. Goddamn. Okay. Close to that stagger. Okay. Would love... Okay, well, you're probably going to beat his ass. No, not quite. Okay, you're probably going to beat his ass. Ah, man, that means I'm not going to get my ascendant skill 3. That's fine, that's fine. That's still damage. And he'll still be staggered next turn, which is good. Okay. Nice, look at that. All right, and now everyone's back. And we're going to kick his ass, basically. That's the play here. And boop. And boop. Goodbye, horseman. Go back to your racetrack, buddy. Definitely, if like a good majority of those skill, like not skill 3s, those like 4-point unbreakables. If you lose any of those clashes, I mean that really is gonna hurt you. Also, I find it really funny that just keeping someone at 45 sanity the whole fight is like a thing we have to do. But I mean, honestly, like, say what you will about minus coins, I like that. Like, I have to switch up how I think about things, you know? Like, even on, like, the high end of things, I'm gonna have to... Even after, like, I'm almost done winning a clash, like, the odds of that winning are actually, like, a little risky. Especially with, like, Lord of Hongyan Honglu only having 5 SP. I can't trust what my eyes tell me. There was probably a lesson about that somewhere. Use Dante's Equalizer. Oh. I mean, how much of a level does he have up on us? A bit, I guess. Okay. And that's fine. That's fine. I'll do that, though, because then I can do the bunny, right? I guess I'll allow that. No, actually, Lord of Hongyan Honglu, you're just going to sit there and look pretty as fuck. Actually, hang on. Yeah, power counter that. Do that instead. Make someone retreat because it sounds funny. Pretty much my only reasoning. And then that will get moused. Wake can get snowbally. Well, honestly, I kind of like that. Like when a boss does that. Like, you can play perfectly. Or you can get snowballed. This shit was so easy, but he can snowball. But I like that. I think that's cool. I'm okay with that. Like, all I'm saying, though, like, start putting this guy into Luxcavations, man. Make me test my shit out, and then get, like, an awesome Luxcavation reward. Woo. Woo. Calm down. Calm down. Down, horse. Down. I will send you to the glue factory if you do not calm down. Let's go, bro. I'm down to -35. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Beat some sense into him. Hey, are you all right? My lady, she's in there. I mean, hey, honestly, having to fight one way versus having to fight like 8 gazillion C, I'm okay with this. My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Also, this goes back to what I was saying about them being bloodied and beaten up afterwards. He's chilling. He's dying. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Li Hang gave, he's starting to bleed again. Jia Xichun's Xichun will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Xichun's gonna be just okay. Totally. Did you forget who taught her already? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes should have rested lost in streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Xichun became the hierarch to transform Hongyan into a nest that serves its lowest. It had to come from Sinclair. Also prediction, true. All right, guys, and we can get Rooster Sinclair now. Let's fucking go. Hello, Rooster Sinclair. The Lord has finally permitted the roosters to crow. Permitted the... Whoa! Whoa! Wait, that was an awesome animation. Time has come to exterminate the vermin infesting Hangyan has come. Look at him. Damn. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't really got the resources to like level him up right now. Kind of broke on that front if I'm being real. Like, let's see. I have 20 thread and I have, guys, I can get him up to level 28. At least up time. About that. Also, they really hate uptie 1, don't they? They despise uptie 1. Ooh. Blood Flame Massacre. Seems like such a cool skill 3 though. That's fine. I'll work on getting more stuff here. I'll do my daily excavations real quick. Skip battle. Easy. Or what? Skip battle. Easy. Thanks. Dude, and we level up. No way. Alright, I'll convert down to 116. Because we don't need it all. Guys, I can't wait for the dungeon. It's gonna be so good. I cannot wait. This interval has been so long though. Like 5 hours? 5 hours of streaming already and we're not even at the end. Holy shit. It's genuinely taken such a turn from like the funny like goofiness of it initially though. I guess I can do that, right? There we go. 70 thread. I might read his uptie story later. I don't know if I want to read his uptie story now. Unless it's like the most peak thing ever. It's the most peak thing ever, but there we go. Nice. Huge. I'm gonna ignore this for now because I want to focus on the main story though. I don't want to take too much of a break. Yep, the Daeguanyan not end the family hierarch war. Yep, and you guys are gonna die. You guys are gonna fucking die, and it's gonna be awesome. In dungeons, you can heal and save your progress at checkpoints? No way. I can't believe it. I got Honglu's WoW to Threadspin 4. I need to do that. Desperately. Most of my egos remain in Uptie 2 hell. Or Threadspin 2 hell. What's this? What did I get here? Oh, right. Yeah. Thingy. Oh. In-game is dying. Memory overflow. Let's go. Alright. And then Spring Cultivation. Sorry, I just need to look at this again. It's so good. I love how adamant she is about learning. Stages. Alright, the Master. This is another. Oh, it's you! Hello! Hello, Night Drifter. Me when I get spoiled, I guess. I'm out. Okay. Just fighting him again, I guess. But probably, like, locked in now. Wait, I just entered, but it didn't give me the option to sort out my team. Oh! Oh, it's a Xichun fight. Gee, Xichun. It was you. You're a big Mr. Yuanchun's final exam. If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Daeguanyan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It's a saying that saved a lot of lives in Hangyan and the city. Normally, those type of people would wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Because I like drinking it more. Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local Kazan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nothing, or having gained or left nothing behind. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of the family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hangyan. Oh, so you know about the worm! Ooh, you know about the worm. Okay. Those with the vision for the future of Hongyan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling Hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seemed that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. As if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Okay, but like, alright. I wish I could like actually fight this as a battle, man. Look at her go. Alright. Ooh, new theme. Faint guilt. Ooh, okay. Dude, why do you need to bring the offense level down? My Xichun, she's got this. With her 1 gazillion offense levels up. Like, brother, it is a 68. God. Look at her go. The spirit of Ryoshu. Ooh. 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 Okay. She's learned well. Swig. Max stack 5. Oh, we know this, yeah. He'll 3% HP. And then when you gain 1 swig. So yeah, he's kind of healing up a little bit. You need to start putting some shit on him though. How's your 3 virtues? I mean, they're pretty good, all things considered. But yeah, I feel like if you were to just like constantly fail shit and keep her morale at 0, like couldn't you like walk into this fight actually like pretty fucked up? Okay. But this is my Xichun right here. Look at her go. Look at her go. That 29 max. Clashable counter. Why are you clashing it? You put paralyzed next turn. Xichun! Xichun, lock in, Xichun! You have to clash the clashable counter. It's in the fucking name. What was that? What? What on earth was that? Crimson Strike, 5th form March. On crit, reuse this coin? Oh my god. What? Dude, he's already almost dead. She fucking eviscerated this dude. Goodbye. Goodbye. My Xichun. That is my Xichun. Okay. Dude, and the slash resistance, it didn't even matter. Whoa, what's that? Oh, it didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Oh my god, can I have her? Can I have her? Can I have her? I really want her. Pretty please. She for sure beats the fraud case. True. Thanks, Don Quixote. You really contributed a lot to this battle. Okay. So we know that Xichun's doing good on her end, which you love to see. These are our stats, by the way. Our G is not the best. She's not the wisest. Not as wise as she could be. Don't know about that after Keno 6. Nah, he's still a fraud in my heart. Umama Musume Yiseng. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm ready for this. Let's go. Give him the horse. What's the name? Yuanchun or something? Yuanchun. The horse is here. Okay, we got a little bit more of these guys to run past. Power guard off rip, I would say. Clashable counter off rip. Yeah, 1 Haisho Ilian power counters. I don't mind. Ooh, ooh, we get the good one. Okay, I love this thing. Horsey thing has no coin reuse. Damn it. Okay. Zishmael. It's not what I pay you for. Hey, good enough. I'll take this. It's still damage. 19 damage. Hey. Okay. Mouse failed too. It's fine. They're getting their striders up. That's all I wanted. Okay. 1, 2. And you didn't hit a single coin. Great. That's coming out of your pay. If you were Yisang, you'd be going to the glue factory by now. Answer me Haisho packs. Okay. Yeah, and it's this one with the fucking awesome theme. Genuinely one of my favorite themes from Kanto 8. I will still never get over like that lead up to it's like the Taiken Temple or whatever in Kanto 8. That music as it just like it progresses each battle. It's one of my favorite moments in all of Limbus. Even though it's just kind of like a thing that's happening. Okay. Dude, fuck yes. Step on this guy with all 4 of your hooves. Nice. Oh, damn. And then you just subsequently got fucked down there, Gregor. Okay. Or no, you didn't. What the fuck? I'm the liar. I lie, actually, for fun on the internet. That's all I do. Why, my name is John Eclipsical. I lie. Damn. Horsey saying, you've definitely seen better days, haven't you? Dude, what the fuck? Lasso this guy. Yeah. Damn it. I'm sure, I guess. I just go. Not an adult that tells lies. An unruly adult. Wait, did Hungry win that? I think he did. I think I just watched him win that. Okay. Nice. Fuck yes. Okay, that's a stagger. Then 1 doink, 2 doink, and easy. Okay. Oh, they're running away, I just noticed. And there goes my retreating. Okay. So does everyone just have like a unique retreat animation, or only the Haishos have unique retreat animations? And imagine only the Haishos, right? They wouldn't have gone back to every identity. They probably just do the thing where they like back away. Yeah, kick their asses. You guys got this. Okay. And then who we bring in? We bring in Gregor, who comes in with more SP, which is always nice about these retreat orders. You can just kind of get someone at like good SP. Hosh is on the only one hung who can retreat. Okay. And at the moment, I don't think other identities have a forced retreat, do they? Damn. Fucking eviscerated that guy, by the way. And pew, goodbye. Nice. I love the Shi animations. All right, I'm win rating you guys. Fuck you. You're dead. Look, the start of the fight was a little bit sketchy. I was a little scared. I feel pretty confident now. Like, look at Sinclair go. We spent 5 hours cultivating him for this. I'll be damned if he doesn't reap what he sows. Smoke can retreat someone? I don't know what that looks like. Okay, nice. I don't know, I just like being able to cycle people in and out. I think it's fun. Okay. One more. Cool. Damn, okay, Gregor, go up. Goddamn. Alright, and you're dead. And you guys are dead. No, you're dead. It's up. Stop trying. Stop trying. You're getting hard ganked, dude. Boom, and yeah. Nice argument, but Crescent Blade Strike, words that I can't read. Okay. I really like the way Limbus does like the translation stuff, where sometimes it'll still keep like the language that they're like deriving from, and then like sometimes it'll also put like little like things above it that'll like say like the full title of something. I really like it. I think it's really cool. Right. Something like his Faust keeps her Tianju blade as she retreats. Oh, does she? Alright. That was a ton of event currency, by the way. 280. Oh my god. Oh, it's you. Oh, he's gonna be ready to gank us, dude. Okay. When the student becomes the master. Oh my god, and he's gonna have a whole new kit. Okay. Why is it a dungeon's worth? I need modules to enter this? If I had to guess, it's because of the event. It's so that you can't easily grind the event off of it. This is probably like the big battle of the Kanto, or the Intervallo. Kanto, he says. Might as well be. Because it's the farming node. Alright. This is what we've all been training for. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, hi, Xichun. Oh, they're like still fighting. That strategy is to not have war at all. Oh, but she's seen better days. Look at that. Because she's back at the base stuff. Come on, Xichun. No, Xichun! No! 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 Come on, Xichun! Go, go, go! Kick ass! Kick ass! Okay. Come on. Alright, alright, that's what I like to see. Alright, you're at max sanity. That's my goat right there. Holy shit, kick his ass. That's my Hierarch of Hongyan. Dude, like, you could so get your ass kicked here if you just didn't train up properly. But even upon getting hit, especially with those unbreakable coins, she's getting protection and stuff now. Fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god, look at him go. He's still tearing her down a little bit with those unbreakable coins. Come on, Xichun. I've trained you for this moment. Okay. Stack up rupture. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god, Xichun. Just keep going. Mow him down. Okay. I wouldn't want to fuck with this. I would not want to fuck with this Hierarch. Ooh, 26 is on the evades. She heals. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got like a whole kit here. Look at that. Get your hits away from me. Oh my god. There's a lot. Blood pour. Whoa. Whoa. Nothing to fear. The bottle of wine. Night drift of the drunken palm. River of blood drops. He's a blood fiend, actually, guys. You got this, Xichun. I like how it kind of starts us in like the thick of battle. It's interesting to think that she could have like been out on the like bad end of this all. Okay, but you're gonna stagger him here, which is huge. And boom. Oh, the stagger's good. Xichun, she can't hear you. Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not Beast of Hongyan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar. Oh, wait, what? Oh, who the fuck was that? Haisho Pak She Branch. Master. Wait, you've been working for Jia Yuanchun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell how brief as our acquaintance has been? My service is to no one but the battle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things are just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his people in the back, isn't? Just Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Wait, go off, Sinclair! Ooh. The Haisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jia Xichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm which extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? Oh! We're stopped inches from Jia Xichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Yeah, now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Oh, I actually love this guy. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take the blame for your failure, I love the design of them. But the Haisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Whoo-wee. Too bad, too bad. Well, I guess I should at least make this a fair fight, with all our teachers being here and all. You. I don't ever recall teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble wugan here in Hongyan once this contract's over. Dude, can I get a Xichun pass on after this? Please? Time to use what we learned together! There she is! Useless no longer! Alright. And he's already partially damaged. He still even retains his status effects from Xichun. That's just Snake Venom. Offense level -1, defense level -1. That's really funny. However, do notice how he is not under any kind of hesitance anymore. He's full force. He's level 70. His offense levels are in like 69 range. Like, damn. But I cast a bazillion coin tower conditionals. And Xichun, she's giving me SP. All right. Well, let's do this. Ooh, I like this theme. Okay. Oh, look at that coin power. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, but that's so much going on right now. But I believe. We trained her for this moment. Even if all of us die, I believe in my Xichun. Okay. Ooh. Listen to that. Go. Oh, I should have used Zishmael. Okay. Dude, fuck it up, Xichun. Fuck it up. Yeah, and she's gonna give us like various like buffs and stuff. So she's like designed to like help us out. She's not just, dude, she's not just a unit. She's a fucking leader. Oh my, Xichun, I almost said Zishmael. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Look at those flashes. Love to see it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy evade. Okay. Guys, when are we getting -point evades? I think that'll be very fair and balanced. What do you think? Oh. Oh. Be pissed on Xichun's behalf, even if it's a mirror world Xichun. I love like the aura she has around her. Oh my god, nice. Okay. I don't know how many of the Haisho are there, but let's hope not too many. So we can kick their ass. Dude, I'm telling you that 5 SP diff. And we get the offense level and defense level up. Xichun's here. Supporting us the whole way through. She knows those POW techniques. She is a god gambler. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. And look. Double the Xichun, double the fun. Learn a thing or two, huh? And look at all those buffs across the team board. Okay. No, there's no one else behind the Night Drifter. Okay. Genuinely, I have to wonder if you can technically go into this fight, like having lost, and then you have like a more buffed up Night Drinker. But I'm not too worried about him. Xichun's paved the path for us. No full strength Night Drifter will get in my way. I faith in you, Honglu. Ah, look at that. Crimson Strike, 5th form. Alright, let's try to take out... I'll take out as many of the Haisho as we can, because that'll start to get Xichun to attack Night Drifter here. Ah, damn. Wish I could attack you with Zishmael, which I can. Lamau, just for fun. Get fucked. I just wanted to do it because it'd be funny. And then I gotta remember where everyone else is going. Okay. Hey, and that does make you slower than everyone, too. Think about that. Could even do Quixote to even out our offense levels. Not like it really matters, though, because I'm sure Xichun's offense level right now is like at, yeah, 68. So anything we can't handle, I'm sure she'll pick the slack up on. Okay. And then, good. Dude, what if we get like a cutscene clash with Xichun? Think about the peak. Think about the ridiculous levels of peak it would entail. Okay? Nice. Good job. Sometimes I wish I could make the music of the game louder than it already is. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is a ridiculous skill 1, dude. Skill 1. 1. God damn. Okay. That's fine. That's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure he has some kind of gimmick or whatever. Not like I'm paying enough attention. He is just kind of getting his ass kicked. And Xichun to set up the rupture for us. We're maintaining count. And we're just stacking on more and more potency. First ever recorded instance of me maintaining rupture count. Good job, Honglu. Great job. That's why we keep you around. Okay. That's going to order the retreat. His gimmick never activated for me. I don't know if his gimmick's meant to activate, dude. He's already half crippled by the time you start the fight. I don't really give it much. Okay, look at that. Everyone does their little post-fight animations there. Okay, you're slow, really slow. So just go for that guy. That's fine. Okay. Then you can assist defense on him. Yeah, sure, why not? Is that way of the open throat chew? He's the gobbler. He's the drinker. He knows not but drinking. Dude, and Xichun, what is that? Oh, wait. That's the move. Wait, I never realized. Did we get that? No. Wait, that's the move from that he taught. Plastered sleep. Unrestrained whatever it was. I don't remember what it was called. Ripples. Ooh, base power for every negative effect on target. Ooh, on crit, 300% damage. Look at her. And then go after that guy. All right, I believe. Nah, I'm here to watch Xichun. I'm here to watch Xichun. Hit him with everything you got. Everything you learned. Floor 10 on Mirror Dungeon? Dude, fuck yes. First floor 10 clear is always the most satisfying thing in the world. Wait, I might not even get to see their clash. Oh, it forces it, thank God. Emptiness of sound, form, and mind. Whew. Whew. She just egoed on his ass. Not actually, but like, you know. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family Hierarch war, and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There were slithering noises coming from above. More Haisho. We can't fight him and the sheep branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create distance between us and where the sheep branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. I mean, Xichun's chilling, dude. Have a good sleep. Haha. Is it hard to recall your training session outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? The snakes have already mobilized to close off the exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Haisho packs of the family Hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are as plain as day. I see that's why. Ooh. These snakes are so impatient to complete the dead and slink back to their holes. Did he kill a snake? Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway which the Haisho would gather. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled. Oh, damn. With a branch? Burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Tisk tisk. The bubbling Hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hierarch has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. We know other 10 Blades, right? We've seen at least one or two others. Yet, what use is all that if you could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my roots, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and my name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it and surge in darkness as the sun falls yonder. Damn, so Xichun even managed to convince the crippling alcoholic that there's more to life than drinking. Just a factually incorrect statement. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It's the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. You see, the sun rises, even in Hongyan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge or curmudgeons, too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind in Hongyan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Haisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed. You will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. So always keep your Haisho pack with you. The final lesson. I kind of want to read through this again. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge and wicked traditions to see a better path. Hangyan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Yes, master. And they said it would be so hard for her to find a master. That do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the Hierarch of Hangyan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Xichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon, which is like a fan, by the way. Very good. Emptiness makes it such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh, man! Oh, man! All right, Xichun. The gong rings. The bell tolls. Oh. True decapitation. Which hits, but she blocks. Emptiness is sound, form, and mind. Damn, I wish you finished the fight off on it. That would have been cool, but... Oh, there we go! Dude, we're actually getting, like, a unique clash animation for Xichun. The actual, like, 14th sinner, or 13th. Oh, the venom. Ooh, I thought I saw, like, letters on the attack animations. I think that might have been the words. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled a pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. That was definitely words. Holy shit. Goated side character. God damn. 07. I had a different animation. Oh, weird. What? Damn. Is that a bug? Huh? After this, you go improve Xichun's stats a bit, then come back to this fight. Oh, is that what it does? I had 5 huge characters appear. Oh, I guess. Okay, so I didn't have the stats. Hey, that was still cool, though. Genuinely, Xichun getting an entire Intervalo character arc has been the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, we can optimize some Uma Musume. That's fine. The proof. I had 2 800s and a 900. Yeah, we can check it out. We'll see. I don't know. I might end because it's late, but we'll see. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin known only as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hangyan. I hear there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. Tell her, Xichun. Kick her ass. A nameless... Yeah, Sinclair is also starting to hatch. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daeguanyan. I also really like the idea that maybe he'll also get a little bit more in Ryoshi's Kanto because of their tie. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Sideshow She-Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuanchun? Is that so? Yet they testify their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into Daeguanyan. Earlier than your own Haisho pack, even. Yeah. Not only did you get me a new master, and your impatience to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hangyan, who was willing to do anything for money. Nuh-uh, it was willing to do anything for alcohol. Get it fucking right. She is a snake. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Xichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Daeguanyan aren't the only people here who believe that you're terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuanchun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I will never forget these lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? that I'm still the legitimate victor of the family Hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yuanchun might know more about the details of Hongyun's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyun's best interest at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I'm still the chief executive director here at H Corp. And you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyun needs, and I'll give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. Where's Honglu? He has been quiet, but he's smiling as his sister locks him. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyun, for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Daeguanyan's growth never seemed to stop, but more and more people outside seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Wait, so true though. Like, she's the hierarch, dude. What are you gonna do? Like, fuck you. Respected members of the board, I believe I've clearly explained my will. Forget all about your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. I love you! Tisk, it's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty, she knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. With her elegance, eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. She will not do that. Why does Xichun not get the tall gene? That is true. She's the only Jia who isn't. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she's shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I'd say she's somewhat of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Xijing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qisang. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds... Wait, what? Zui Pan. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think of the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Zui Pan, who showed his sentiments via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. Here we go. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand it was a significant endeavor for you to obtain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyan. She's mad. She's mad. Ooh. Sinu Hong Lu ID only in summon. It's summon. And yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I like him with high shows. I feel like there's no reason to have him with anyone else either, because Rupture. But our time shall come. Han Young without the giant worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Lord Vermeer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. What did you guys just get done? Were you guys limbusing yourselves? Nothing. Value said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Balchai. There's no way we're gonna end this off again with another like cliffhanger. Or not cliffhanger, but still. Was Limbus in 2? Nice. How do you enjoy the intervallo? Okay. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Excuse me. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family's cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? Why does she want Balchai so bad? Not quite up to date with Limbus. I'm on Canto 5. Oh, okay. Damn. You're almost done Canto 5, though. Huge. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble is stirred in H Corp. They will hardly have the withwherald to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. So Q Corp is kind of structuring itself up to be a villain as well, which is interesting. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. Oh, between G Corp and Q Corp and other stuff, Limbus is slow trickling us a War of the Wings. They're slow trickling a War of the Wings. I trust it'll never sit idly by when danger threatens Jia Xichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Balchai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Damn. Woo! Hi! With Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure. We're finally leaving Daeguanyan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. Yeah, because they do their distortion stuff on the side. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? That's interesting, because they set it up in a clever way where, like, they're still kind of in Daeguanyan, they're not traveling around. Genuinely, this, like, speaks to me, like, where Limbus is, like, between Arc Knights and Canto 9, they're, like, trying to figure out where they want to go from here. We're finally leaving this place for real. Can't believe they're solving distortions on the side. I mean, we definitely, during one of the intervallos, right? We were just, like, in mid-distortion combat. Xichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Oh, she's back to Tsundere. Dude, I love the way she looks, though. Look at that. She's beautiful. Xichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both have more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while. It's my favorite ship. It's my new favorite ship. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hangyang, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risking getting scammed? Hangyang's open, you know. Aw, look at her smile! Oh. The farming node you can't lose? What? Oh my. Oh my. For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back, seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyway, I'll let you know that your party's free to enter and leave Daeguanyan whenever you want. So use it if you want. She makes me so happy. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left and joined Wei. I wonder if her title was Family Hierarch, or just the Hierarch of Hangyun. Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the last even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me your class consisted of showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I'm sure you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rhoda didn't get shown up in her own area of expertise. Why are they all saying exactly what happened? That's, Oi, Smoky Lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. There's our Ryoshu teaser. N-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. I love her. I love how her hand's still in like the cigarette thing. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. Never thought you'd know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Your days are numbered. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Remember we didn't get to sit in each other's classes? It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihangyun. Oh, hello. You see them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Have you been repeatedly eyeing the departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could be just as well mournful? Yeah, she is the Hierarch of Hangyun now. Ah, we're so close. Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Daegwanyan for a while. My lady, I believe you're not prepared to stand alone against whatever trials come your way. Yeah, I know. I love her little fur thing. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long time. Look at that smile. Dude, can we get a Xichun pass on? Come on, dude. What the fuck? Man, oh man, oh man. Like, I genuinely wish we had a pass on for that. That felt pass on worthy, dude. Holy shit, guys. I can't believe it. Canto 9, the Xichun Canto, was a crazy experience. I'm not ending just yet. I just want to talk for a minute. We'll do some stuff real quick. But, oh my god. Dude, that was great. Genuinely. I think the Princess Maker game was genuinely the best thing they could have done for that. Because it just felt like such an engaging way to kind of, like, branch out the story with like a fun little game. Like, I just thought that was really cool. I thought that was awesome. But suffering builds character, but she didn't, excuse me, she didn't need to suffer. And just, we learned so much. We got so much more side character stuff. We got the Wei. We got so much Xichun. What are we doing, Blackrock? Oh, the animation. I haven't decided yet. How long do you think that would take? To do another run of it. Probably wouldn't be that bad, right? I just have to be smart and maybe a little bit lucky. I don't know. I have no clue. Great. Oh, what do I want to get from this? Dude, but like, I want the banner so bad. Fuck it. I'm taking the banner. I don't care. Say what you will. How long did it take you to do the times 0.25? I don't know. Not that long. And I feel like we can kind of just like breeze past classes pretty quickly, right? I kind of want to pull. We'll do... Fine, you guys want to gamble for it? Maybe we'll do this grand. I don't know yet. Guys, pool, horse, sang. Have fun. Have fun. Is new limited? What, like the new ID now? Like, I mean, you can get him again later. Why are you pulling? For fun, really. I just want to try to do one pull. You disgusting gambler. I want to save for Arknights, but take this as me using the anniversary pool we got for fun. A celebration of the Limbus 2.5 year anniversary. Come on, guys. Plus, having Horsey Sang would be cool. More for the Rupture team. I mean, I could always just shard him later, but we have most of the things from here. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Okay, so we have an event tab now. Ooh, so you're classified as an event identity. So never mind. It is limited. I didn't know that. Okay. Anyway. Gamble is not close enough, so I'm just bet 10k on doubt. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Well, let's see. I remember it's specifically Horsey Sang. Remember it's specific. It's gotta be Horsey Sang. Neither of these are gonna be like jump scares, right? Just making sure. I don't even know if they can be if there's another one. Dude, fuck yes. Fuck yes. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Who the hell just put 10,000 on no? Who's my genius? Who's my ballsy genius? Do y'all know who you're watching? Who is my ballsy genius who just decided to throw that much on that? Bull Horse Sang? Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Nice. Dude, we can build the ultimate Rupture team now. That's awesome. I did pull out Wild Hunt as my first 3-star, you're right. Dude, let's do my weekly mirror dungeon right now. God damn, was Brains the only believer? That's crazy. You guys suck. But all right, damn. I am ballsy. Your ballsiness did not pay off. Huge. I'm happy about that. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, target extraction, Ishmael. Anything cool you can get from this? Ishmael. Hi, Ishmael. And I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just, all right, let me go to cultivate real quick. Let's see how quickly we can run through them. Entries over, reset your class progress. Starting the final class or overwrite your previous run's cultivation history. Oh, but we're gonna have to do all the fights and everything. And they're quick. They're quick. BlackRock, can you clip it for me? I'll do this in my own time. Me thinks I'm gonna do it in my own time. Sure, hold on. Yeah, okay. Scramble Brains, you cannot come in here at the end of stream and start demanding these things. How dare you? Do Scrandle? I want to do Scrandle. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. That was, I know we say it after every Intervallo, but that's got to have been the best Intervallo for me. Like, genuinely, so much. Yeah, I can see. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely the grinding node. Probably one of the easier grinds as opposed to like the TKT rerun. But I don't know. The Princess Maker was definitely the bulk of it, but that was really fun too. Like, genuinely, it was just like, it was almost like 2 Intervallos in one, where it was like goofy and then serious-ish. Like, and I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavily. Anyway, yeah, if you can clip the thing and show it to me, that would be kind of awesome. But yeah. So I think I'm gonna avoid the Scrandle today just because I don't have the energy for the Scrandle. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow with the other Scrandle. I've been going for 6 hours. BlackRock, get me this fucking clip. Because I'm ready to end it for today. Give me a second. No, hurry the fuck up. you need to do today's Scrandle, fine, we can do today's Scrandle. That's fine. If you say trust, I'll trust you. Hey, let me do this in the meantime. Yeah, while Blackrock gets that, we'll do today's Scrandle. Scrandle. Let me get my creepy piano music up. I almost wish, like, I genuinely wish this had like a thing. Vassal. Which is so stupid. Which is so stupid, man. But man, like, I don't know. It was just really nice to also have some new Limbus content because, you know, like we had Walpurgis, but I just, you know, you play Limbus for the story most of the time. Also, why the fuck? Oh, is that like the place that we fought? Why is like the image here like? Why does it look like P Corp? It's not. The fuck is that? What? What is that an image of? Huh? I'm playing Limbus for the gameplay? Surely. But no, I mean, I just, I always love new Limbus story content. It's just, you know, it's a little more painful when it's fewer and far between, but yeah, I've been getting used to having to actually wait for shit since Nocturnal Sweeping. I wish we get like more minis, you know? Like, I don't know, like they did at the beginning, like risk levels and classifications, back to the boss, like a notable change, like rooms past the back door, all of this. Like, why don't we get more minis these days? I don't know. I think that'd be cool. It'd be awesome. Anyway, let's do our scround. I'm gonna have to close Limbus for it, or actually no, I can just do the shit, right? It's just that easy. Anyway, since I know there's typically a different audience for Limbus, many of you may not have seen the Scrandle before, so welcome to Scrandle, the thrilling daily game of food comparison. And you know what? Just because I've heard how bad it is, apparently, enable evil mode. We're playing evil. What the fuck is evil? What the fuck is this? Wait, is this evil mode? That isn't. What part of it's evil mode? Scran of unknown origin. Okay, that's cheeseburger. That's a shit cheeseburger right there. This I have more faith in. Okay. Chicken burger. Scran of dubious quality. Pathetic scran. So wait, this is the game or this is like actually from Scrandle? Scran of dubious quality. That's another cheeseburger, right? Oh, it's pizza. I see. Why is it also color shifted? Image unclear. Pathetic scran. Dude, I have to go with pathetic scran. Never mind. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Now served as Web P from Inverted Belgium or Friday Special. Dude, fuck no. Dude, the Friday Special. Scran unknown or scran of dubious quality. Ah, man, I was gonna say that because of the price. Worthless scran or not currywurst. Well, that's not currywurst. You're not wrong. The scran that crawled out of darkness or scran unknown. I believe in scran unknown. I did not believe in scran unknown. The inverted colors are really doing it for me. Scran of dubious quality. I think the inverted colors are from evil mode. Forgotten scran or scran of dubious quality. Squid. Okay, man. I thought that would be like evil. Measly scran or scran. That's like a decent pizza. Okay, not for $20 it isn't. It's him. It's him. Cheese panini. Or miserable. I recognize that fucker. I recognize that fucker anywhere. And it wasn't even him. It wasn't even him. I recognize that fucker no matter where I go. That evil cheese panini from the evil cheese panini incident. Alright, Black Ark has sent it my way. Alright, let's see. I'm here in the background. You can hear me. Dude? No, it's okay. You get to hear me in the background for fun. Also, why the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is that like the place? 1, 2, 3. Image here, like. Ooh. Why does it look like? Oh man, what? What? Oh, I wish we saw that. It's not. Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh man, really? Ah, fuck, dude. Oh, that would have been amazing. Ah, man. Content locked. Is your Xichun not trained? She was. I guess I just didn't have enough on the wisdom front, man. She only had, what is it? If I go into stages. She had a 733 here. I guess she needed to have more. Man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up and cruel. Damn, that would have been amazing. That just makes it cooler though. Like that just makes it cooler. Ah, man. I love her. I love Xichun so much. Alrighty. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm not gonna raid anyone. I think I'm just gonna call it. I might look to see if anyone else is playing Limbus, but so yeah. Thank you all so much for tuning in. That was amazing. That was genuinely the Xichun Kanto. Like, holy shit. Like, best developed side character ever created. My 14th center. Pillow is gonna be banned after today. And, fuck yes, dude. I mean, Limbus just gets better and better in their quality. And this really shone through. Just the you know, grow a Xichun. That, like, was really just cool. Rated out of 10? I mean, 10 out of 10. I genuinely couldn't have asked for anything else. Like, I don't want to say, like, 9.5. Could have used Ricardo. Like, well, I wasn't rolling in this intervalo. Genuinely, it gave me, like, satisfying character growth on Xichun. I'm just extraordinarily happy. I have this bright-ass, giddy smile on my face. We'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully. It might end up being pushed to Sunday. We'll see. With the Deltarune no dodging challenge. I'm very excited to do that. I'm probably going to try to get another Limbus stream in at some point. Specifically for, like, just more like Mirror Dungeon bullshit and maybe another railway. Especially now that we have Horsey Sang. I want to try taking some, like, cool teams in. But it'll probably be a bit while I stockpile up some resources from, like, the events and dailies. Updates in the Discord as always. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Hope you have a great night. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow. Adios. I forgot that the VODers were still here. Epic VODer exclusive content. What can my VODer exclusive content be? I don't know, guys. What should the VOD thumbnail be today? What do you think it should be? I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, I thought this shot might be good, but... I like how this one never shows up, by the way. Like, it never shows up in the entire Intervalo. What bonus units? Oh, yeah, I never checked that out. I like how it literally just is all Sinclair ones. I don't know. I'm thinking of using the Xichun splashing around in the puddles. I think that's a good one. Anyway, comment if you saw this.